Hey, y'all. This is my... Oh, wow. Everything going weird. Weird! There.
Time to go.
This is Ishnai Ciarfox. Hi, y'all. This is Ishnai Ciarfox, and she is totally good at what she does and is not, you know, a horrible streamer that misplaces stuff. And not currently at Arata Village just because shits and giggles. So it is open. That's interesting. Just having a thought process moment when I was running around grabbing things to level up Nahida. What am I thinking now? I don't know. What are you thinking? Not enough caffeine in the goddamn world. Alright. I accidentally came across the one here. Where apparently somebody important's missing. I think a crafter or whatever, and we're trying to find her. That was when I was trying to do other things, so
Time to go.
Osmanthus wine.
No, no, not about this is right. Ah! Oh yeah, now I remember. I am totally here. 10 out of 10. See? I'm here. And there. And other places. No cap. Cheevan.
Alright, let's finish.
Hi, you have an item I want. I mean a chest. I mean same thing.
And Shroud.
Incinerate!
I managed to get Shogun, by the way, finally, after 2 banners of her deciding not to come home to.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
And... Hey, hun, how are you? Which reminds me, since I am here... Let me tell you a story of the shit I went through to get this goddamn thing. Almost was not worth it. Almost. Well, actually, you might have heard of it before that I spent about 2 hours on the line and then gave up and had them call me back for it. I feel really sorry for him because the lady, obviously the lady was...
Strike a pose!
They were not expecting this many people to actually like Genshin Impact apparently in America. Or be weeb enough to do this.
Huh.
They should have realized...
Let's appraise the value on this.
Should have known better. But as somebody who used to work at a call center to some degree, always be nice to them. Because, God. Unless they're rude to you first of all. Second of all, not their fault that, how they have the things designed and just the stupidity of it all. Can I get up through there? I can, kinda. There, okay. Swear I saw there was a, I swear. I think I already got the chest up there. Yeah. And down there. I swear I saw... I might be just, you know, being... Surprised how little damage that did. There, okay. It's up there. Flim. Good that you're hurting yourselves with this. Alright, Warboard's son. That is his son, by the way. I found that out. Kronk's, the person who does the voice, his son, does a lot of artwork. I mean, it's not like there's not any precedents for this, you know? No, say,
According to the map, we should be— Get away from me!
Hi.
Look, over there! Is that Master Chevy?
Apparently you can cheese, some of the boss things with the Saurons. Like, somebody's taken the Sauron, like, all the way to, different of the other nations to go against, like, their boss creatures.
Where did you come from? So strong! Let's get out of here, boys! Run! Leave the stuff if you want to live! Drop all of it!
And so, like, there's videos
Well,
of
they
a
didn't put up much
Sauron
of a
being
fight.
in Azuma, kicking ass. Our reputation has its perks.
Thank you so much. I thought I wasn't gonna make it down this mountain alive.
That's fine, sweetie.
Saved by the traveler. Guess my luck's not too bad today.
Sure.
Sorry. Let me introduce myself. I'm Chevin, a gem artisan. I'm not usually this lucky, but maybe things are looking up. She did,
It makes
huh?
sense.
I didn't mean to make her worry. I wasn't planning to be gone longer than 2 days.
So, how are you doing,
tops.
hun?
But then
Lot of pain
I
meds?
discovered a new seam of volcanic crystal near the umbral needle. It's a large deposit and the purity is exceptional. I dug up a whole bunch of it and was getting ready to head back. But the phlogiston within the crystals attracted monsters. I panicked and ran up a narrow path to avoid them. But by the time I was in the clear, I ended up running into those bandits.
Fun.
They showed up in the nick of time.
I'm amazing
If
like
the
that.
situation was so dangerous, why didn't you just drop the crystals and run?
I left most of them behind, believe me. I only kept the purest chunk. I have to bring it back no matter what. For Tlasoli and poor little Nechka.
Who are they?
Right, you wouldn't know. Tlasoli is a former ancient name artisan, and Nechka is her daughter.
So what's your poison then? If you decide. So, Ulin's in that type of business
Oh,
too?
you know Shilonen? Try mentioning that name in front of Tlasoli. She could sing Shilonen's praises forever. The foremost expert in ancient names. The future of our tribe. The finest artisan in that land. You'll never hear the end of it. I know Tlasoli misses the days when she used to forge ancient names. She'd never say as much, but I can tell.
Why did she stop?
Because of her daughter. Poor Nechka contracted an awful illness, and Tlasoli put everything aside to take care of her.
Oh,
Even as Nechka's illness grew worse, Tlasoli never gave up. Like a torch in the night, she was determined to burn bright, even as darkness
Cherry whiskey.
encroached from
I have
all
not tried that.
directions. Still, all's well that ends well. Thanks to the doctor's medicine and the Great Spirit's protection, Nechka's flame was rekindled.
nice.
Her condition has been slowly improving ever since. She's still weak, of course, and has to recuperate at home. But she's well enough to write letters already. She often writes to Shilonen, apparently. Her dream is to become an ancient names forger, just like her mother. Her birthday's in a few days, so Tlasoli asked me to find a pure volcanic crystal to give her as a present.
No wonder you wouldn't
Yeah,
leave the
talk
crystal
about
behind.
an important chunk of ore. What a nice gift. Paimon hopes it helps her feel better.
I'm sure she and her mother appreciate your well wishes. All right, let's head back. I'm sure Imish is worried sick. Actually, why don't you come with me to visit Tlasoli tomorrow? It's all thanks to you that I managed to bring back the crystal. You deserve a reward for helping us protect something so significant.
I was just hoping to make
That's
Nisha
right.
happy.
A good mood makes for a quick recovery.
Yeah, it does.
And of course, we wouldn't say no to a little gift.
Paimon, shut up. Stop saying the obvious part aloud.
Don't worry, something tells me you'll like this one. But I'll let Tlasoli tell you what it is herself.
Time to go. Time to go.
Shall I take this quest and never show up to help him? Thoughts? Or do it off stream? Yeah. I'm
Time
on
to
a
go.
schedule here, for once. I want to do both the other tribes' quests. Let me real quickly. Though I do need to use up some stuff for,
Time to go.
since I have the resin.
Come on! Show me your fallen leaves. Adorn and shroud.
Boom boom! Ha! Ah! Duh! Yeah! Motion to compel! Yeah. Strike a pop! Yeah.
Can't
Throw.
Boom boom!
Boom.
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
Of course I'm fucking qualified. I'm on... Say, I'm on Twitch affiliate. Sarcasm. At least it's not Kick affiliate. Yet. Who knows? Desperate times calls for desperate measures.
Time to get.
Alright. Back here. What do I need for... I think I need this for... $169, woo! Nah. I'm probably not gonna get Kinich in this pool set. I've already accepted it. Since I just got Raiden. Which I've been working on her. I need to go through and get different artifacts for her too. I need to murder a bunch of rune guards too. Actually, let me totally not be distracted as I am. I have also started planning on going back through, I mean, this is on my own kind of thing, is getting all the stuff for this area, because if Durin's going to be coming back, which all hints say yes, that it probably would be smart for me to at least get a bunch of the blood stuff. Or Crimson Agate.
Time to go.
I also need to go through with Haru on my own and get some more stuff, the artifacts that would work for her. So much to do, so little time. Was I checking? Oh no, I was getting food and healing the Viola.
This seems...
Because we're going to about to do it back and forth first. For a sec. Smidge. Yes, I did get that. Though, I'd say it's not as good as this, so... But might as well use it up so I can inventory capacity. Out. Oh, I also need to show y'all, well, when we get around to it,
He is wonderful.
the mail that I've gotten.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a...
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Incinerate! Wrath of the flame!
Wind Strider.
Boom boom! Ha! Chia! Ha! Chia!
Woo! Alright.
The finals.
12 of those. I'm gonna have to go to them. But I'm slowly working my way up. I'm too lazy to open that one up. Eventually I should. It's just to get an item. I'm also, whatchamacallit,
Motion to compel!
wrong button! Fire and ice. I mean, you can read stuff. In the background have, what's ice? Fire.
You want me on your team?
Why I want to do that?
Huh? I'm going in! You can't run!
A moment.
Shower me with the... Yeah! Punishment!
Let's begin.
Teamwork is dream...
This could get a little chilly.
You can't run!
Crunchy, 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 crunch, 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 crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Strike a pop!
Crunchy, crunch, crunch, crunch.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Ugh, what a nuisance! Lights out! Judgment!
A moment, please. Have a safe trip.
Let my name echo in song! Ha! Teamwork is drip! Yoo-hoo!
Don't run away now.
Doesn't exactly work together. Having Bennett there. Yeah, if it only didn't have that defense, that'd be an excellent one. Also, I think I have one on her.
Let's begin. This could get a little chilly.
Did not mean to hit that button. Move the drop to the Dindra one, but there. Sorry, just thinking. Thinking by tilting my head. You know, like a dog does when he can't quite hear you. Looks at you confused. Quite sure I have a better one of that. Oh, that's hilarious, the ones that do have Electro ones. Sorry. I guess crit rate. Bet there's people somewhere in the background screaming that I shouldn't pick these. It is what I have right now. For her. And it basically it's stealing from everybody else. Arf? Arf, arf, arf? Oh, hey, Haru! How are you doing? They would never, yeah. They... Tell the Raiden, oh, you are stealing artifacts from me? Yeah, that'll go well. How you doing? You busy about to stream? You want to join me for some, boss run? At least for 3 of them? And maybe some... resin?
This realm.
Also, if you need to come to my, teapot realm, it is free. Yeah, Fox suggested that to me, and, as much as I do a lot of singing, I actually really badly suck at keeping rhythm.
If you
and,
ever have any questions about the realm
well, not just
within,
rhythm with the game,
you
I have
may
my own
ask me. This realm is...
But not just, tempo and stuff, because I usually create my own to some degree. Which was always hard when I was trying to do, piano and all this other stuff. And of course singing is, I had to keep to the same tempo as everyone else. So that was one of the things I wasn't good at with... and sight reading? Nah, I can't sight read. I mean, Necrodancer looks awesome! Can I play Necrodancer? No! Not happening. I wonder if they added any of the... They did. They have added the new... Yeah, I don't have Kinich yet! Don't rub it in my face or anything! Rawr! I chose to get... Oh... my lady first. Mainly because I don't have that as many electro people that I, you know, desperately... Wait, if that means that, does that mean that there's a different thing I have to buy for... It's not furnishings. Run treasures? I forgot where you can buy more, would it be in here? Oh yeah, it'd be in here. I wasn't sure if I needed to buy a new plot. Hardy har har.
If you ever...
As I proceed to continuously jump on the... Nice! Hmm. I'm just planting things. As you do. So have you already done bosses since it's so late in the
This
Time?
realm is...
time and
If
space?
you ever have...
Okay. Which ones do the Raiden needs for hers?
Alley-oop!
I hear a gomming. The Fire Witch. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to the fucking Fire Witch. Well, let me first leave.
Don't run away now.
My battle pass is only at 40 right now, so damn. I need to bite the bullet and do that. I hate it. Ah! Noises shall be completely made. I don't know why we're running up here when I can teleport here, but we're doing it this way. Also, look at that bakery Risley has. It's amazing, isn't it?
A bitter pill to swallow.
Actually, nah. I hope y'all are proud of me. I actually started working on truly working on the new model that I might have done for the anniversary celebration. Might, who knows? The design has gone through major different ideas for a while now.
Or just cowardice?
I just need to sit down and do it. Finally.
Time to shine!
Into the frozen
Seems like an emergency.
I feel, and the key of this is I upgraded her weapon, and I feel like
Time for your arraignment.
my little one is fucking kicking ass
Take it easy.
Motion to compel.
with her fire.
Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Gotcha.
Remember, health comes first. Bah!
Here comes the catch.
Take it easy.
Let my name echo in song. Stop.
I never asked for redemption. Never.
Okay, now we actually have to go after Raiden and then the shield dragon. If I'm remembering correctly. The ones I need. 100%. You know, I heard that they're gonna do another one of those stupid banners like they did with the Mondstadt people, and Baiju's gonna be on there. Is it Baiju? The snaky boy you have. And I might, according to whether they changed the rules on how it works,
A bitter pill
because
to swallow.
pity doesn't stack to the next banner, so there's no real point
Making it
to some
work for the
degree.
better.
Time to shine.
Or it's like, it's
One with the force.
you don't build up pity. And
I hear
so,
everything.
once that run of it is gone, the pity doesn't transfer over to the next banner.
And trap.
Let my name
So,
echo in song.
I'll uproot you.
The eye sweeps the land.
One with the forest and shroud. I hear everything.
You know, I don't have food and how quickly we're going through her.
Now you shall perish.
I feel like this is abuse.
Emptiness. Away.
Only because... No, wait, she kicked my ass, our asses a few times a while back ago, but I mean, feels kind of abusive at this rate. It's right about the pity? I wasn't sure, because I just run the train, yeah. It just, the way they stated the pity stuff just made it sound so confusing. Also.
Gather.
Long Dong. Zhongli. Party har har. There was somebody called Long Dong or that started interacting with me on my Final Fantasy stream yesterday, was it? And all I did was bow politely to him and I walked away. All right. I know, right?
Quake.
Okay, it's fire and water. Cancel. Didn't mean to. Apparent. Fire and ice. What I need is probably to level up, since I don't have Ganyu or whatever, is level up Diona because she has the ice shields.
Boats are made for
Eventually.
transferring commodities back and forth.
More or less.
And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many
Because one of the
things
few
come to
problems
settle.
with, I guess, Zhongli's, one of the few problems with his shields is if you don't, you know, burst correctly.
Osmanthus wine.
You end up not really getting the buffs. Is it the burst or whatever? It's when you hold it down. I don't remember name terminology things. Yay! I've been playing this game for how long? Kind of Dongfang.
You dare overstep
Nice.
your mortal authority?
I'll uproot you!
Rise! This is order.
Can't see?
Enraged earth will not absolve
I hear everything.
Gather! I will have order.
today. You witness your reckoning.
I'll uproot you!
Seems like an emergency.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
And Shroud! Can't see? I hear everything. Keep up.
Stabilize. This is order.
Though you know it's not.
I'll uproot you!
So that
Experience an eon of suffering.
Gather.
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud.
Order guide
The doctor will see you.
you.
invincibility frames. Ah! Okay. You know, I still haven't gotten any more weapons parts. At all. On any level. I have enough spears. I just need fucking swords. I have enough billets and sword. Let me show you. Look at that spread. Look at that spread. I don't want to change that one out because I don't know what the sword for the... Because I got that from the main quest, which was making me happy to some degree. But I don't want to change that out because you can bring these down to these levels. But you can't bring them up to this level kind of thing. And I'm not sure once I get... But look at that spread. Between the time that I was actually trying and now, there has been none of these. So, yeah. Alright. Oh, no, I'm not worried about with him. All I have to do is hold the E. Yeah. But I still want to get the, shield. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't queue. Has nothing to do
If
with
you'd
it.
like
The
to see
keys.
Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Nope. We're not going to hear about it. Zhongli. Nope. Not at all. We're not going to hear about it, Zhongli. We're going to be quiet. Just listen to the sound of the, you know, birds chirping, you know? That's relaxing, right? I'm not talking to you, Haru. I'm talking to Zhongli, who is about to probably go on about osmanthus wine again. Poise for casting it. Nothing can interrupt while you hold E. Okay.
Stabilize.
Okay. No. But no, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to John Lee about, you know, his perchancing for the gab. Gabby gab gab. Alright. Let me real quickly. Which spear is that? The one I'm using for him, it's the only one I've ever gotten just through a pull. No, the only two. One was the Wolf's Greystone, and the other one is the Skyward Spine. Blue tassel. Black tassel, excuse me.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Goddamn Osmanthus wine. But yeah. No, it's fine. Right. Do you want to real quickly... You have resin for domains, or... I can do it 4 times, and then I need to go back to actually doing quest stuff. Which is scary. Dangerously scary. Okay, this one I was just doing, it's the fire and ice one that you need. It isn't the dogs that bleed ya. I'll go as a healer so you can choose what you want. I'm probably gonna do her quest. Emily's quest today. Ajax, are you okay? Or is it Ajax or is it? It's said differently than it is spelled, and it fucks me over just as bad as some of the other names. That's the Saurian companion of Kinich.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Is Kinich really that strong that at level 70 he can survive this? At level?
Boom boom!
Oh, the Dragon Lord that he totally doesn't have a deal with? That doesn't try and murder him every chance he gets?
Incinerate!
Like it's a safe and healthy, you know, relationship.
Breath of a flame! Billowing surge! Let's light it up!
I got him cornered.
Ajal, I think, yeah, it is. Ajal's always mad at everything. He used to be a dragon lord something. I don't know if it's true, but he definitely has the egotistical side.
Target acquired.
He used to be worshipped by, you know, a whole bunch of people.
Allow me.
can compare. Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects! Now you must pay.
Also, the amusing thing is, in the Japanese version of Kinich is the voice of Sasuke. The voice actor for Sasuke from Naruto, and Naruto is the Sarian, the Eija or whatever. Yeah. So, I for a while watched the Naruto as the Japanese version rather than the English version. Because in the other server they preferred sub to dub.
Incinerate!
So it's just amusing to hear.
Breath of the flame! Boom boom! Motion to compel! Teamwork is dreamwork!
I got him cornered.
Allow me. Covenants of the Deep. A brash maneuver. Let's move out.
Also, did you remember to fulfill the contract of watching the Zhongli trailer after watching the
Mind to command.
Kinich trailer?
Your souls in
Target acquired.
Boom boom! Speechless. Then forever hold your peace.
Woo! Two more times. Do you want to switch out characters? Or are you sure we're good with this one? Just making sure. Nah. Say more things to be murdered. I mean, sacrifice to the other artifacts. Woo. Fuck, wrong button. Yeah, I'm gonna... Didn't realize that I had run out of food. Just gonna use this up so that... Like I said.
Incinerate!
Rest and rebuild.
Locked on.
Torrents, bring refuge.
Boom boom! Time for your arraignment! Submit your souls in sacrifice! Incinerate! Forever
Hold the line. Billowing surge.
Breath of the flames! The dead would light it up! Dragon fire! Burn it all! It feels good.
That sounds like my inner voice when I'm murdering things. I bet the voice actor had lots of fun. Hurt their voice, probably. One more time. Oh, so he doesn't know when to stop yapping when he's around other people. Got it.
Off we go! Get out of here!
Covenants of the Deep.
Motion to compel!
That sounds familiar. Not anything to do with you, Haru, just...
For the Lord of the Night!
My damn inner voice is why. Why do you torture me so?
Especially not when I'm in a bad mood.
Allow me. Torrents, bring refuge.
Boom boom! Incinerate!
My mistake. Claim these souls.
The dead would blaze! Light it up! I'm going! Boom boom! Good.
And the resin has been spent. Woo! Thank you for your help, hon. I appreciate.
Mind the side effects.
Oh, do you mind before you go, or you already left? Can I jump into your pot world? You know, for pot reasons. Legal. It's all the way up there. Farazan. It's funny how many pets I have. Not really, actually, now that I think about it, just because of who I am. And someday, I actually might make, you know, my place look really pretty. When I remember to. Alright. Actually, why did I do Mondstadt when I need to be over here? Thank you, hon! I appreciate. Very much. Let's see. There was something I was thinking, and now it's gone. Oh, right, I need to get out of... Oh, it's considered multiplayer world. Co-op mode. Name strongest was steadfast. I see you. Chevin. Hey, do you need any extra sisters or weapons to get? You make both? That's right. Does anything matter to people, the children of the Echo? There's a little difference. Oh, we've already talked to you about that. Very impressive. We've improved and reliable, easy way to wield.
A moment, please.
Welcome to our shop. If you'd like us to cut a gemstone, you're in the right place. Hey there, we do have a gemstone here. We'd like to have it custom processed for a little boy over here. Companion, ta-da, here it is. Wow, this gem is truly of exceptional quality. Look at its size and how clear it is. If you'd like a custom job, processing will be quite difficult. Difficult! Now, that sounds familiar. What next? Extra fees? Oh, not of course. What kind of person do you think I am? Capitalistic? Our shop specializes in the art of cutting and polishing gems. If we were to run into a good one, we'd rather polish it for free and let its beauty speak for our quality, as it carries our name out onto the world. We never set high prices willy-nilly, but just as a good artisan seeks the best materials with work, so does the best gemstones require a suitable artisan to work with them. I know just a gem master. He'd be perfect for doing this one justice. What's amazing, quick, call the gem master out. But you need to make an appointment in advance if you'd like to see him. If you don't, chances are he'll be out seeking inspiration. This is for helping our little one here. I think it's more of a world quest. Yes, Master Hall is pretty unusual even among the master craftsmen. He doesn't believe that artisans should just polish a gemstone according to its blueprints, but they should understand how to observe all the beauty in the beauty the world has to offer. For example, learning polishing techniques from the tiny ripples on a lake's surface, or fretwork patterns from the shifting and blowing clouds. He calls it gathering inspiration. Sounds kind of complicated. Still, if you're in a hurry, you can go out and find him wherever he happens to be gathering inspiration from. Let me mark where he said he was going for you.
The old tools really are the best.
One second. So the stop showing up and bothers me. Sadly Alive. How are you? Welcome in. Actually, probably should switch out of my ice group. Icy. We go.
Want me to come along?
And then we switch back to a main group.
Wanna see some
So,
gems?
if you're since you're watching Genshin fan, who's your favorite character or characters or waifus or husbandos or?
Oh, you're early. Looking forward to your gift?
We're happy to visit Tazoli and Nichitaka.
That's right.
Slaughtering
Nichika's been
names,
so
the
sick,
only thing
and
I'm good at.
Tlasoli had to give
Slaughtering
up what
names.
she loves. Things might get better, but they could probably still use some cheering up.
I've already asked someone to swing by and let Tlasoli know we're coming. She's probably made all the necessary preparations. Let's go then. Do you mind watching the story, Mish? I'll be right back.
Horse echoes. Do I get to make jokes about needing cough drops if
Keep up.
you're having problems? Probably should. Hand over the goods. And proceed to fall off. Is it down there? Yeah, it is down. It is down! It is down. Wait, I was already here before for the guy telling me to give over my poor
Here
Saurian
we are.
son.
Nice house, right? Give me a
I
sec.
think.
I'll go knock.
This is the one, the place. I don't know. Everything. Memory.
Tlasoli, open up! They're here!
Yes!
Tlasoli? Are you home? Open the door! That's strange. Huh. The door's locked. But she shouldn't be out at this time of day. Hey, Nechka! Nechka! It's me, Chevin! Open up, please!
Need me to break down the door? Yeah, do you need me to break down the
What
door?
if something happened to the two of them? What if Nechka got worse again?
We'll find a window, but I mean...
Let's not overthink things. They were doing just fine the last time I was here. Nechka was sleeping soundly in her room.
Ah.
Still, I told Tlasoli we were coming.
I hope
Maybe
that
she
I'm
had
not...
to take Nechka out to get some medicine.
Try not to...
Hey, what's that over there? Looks like a Tapetlosaur nest.
That's right.
yes.
Tlasoli has a Tapetlosaur companion. If I remember right, its name is Iengu? When she was still in the
Ienzo?
forging business, she'd often have Iengu help with some digging work. But since Nechka fell ill, she hasn't let it dig much recently.
Has it gone
Wait
into
a
rampage?
minute.
Joking. Maybe.
What the... This place is a mess! Iengu's nowhere to be seen either.
Whoa, look at all these broken boxes. Something terrible must have happened.
You stay here, Shivan.
Oh. Alright, I'll just... find a place to hide for now.
Hide.
How is it that every single time Emish tells me not to go someplace dangerous, I end up running into danger? It's like her words have some sort of power over me.
I hope
Maybe
you
it's the Wyatt's
live in
doing.
interesting times. Or maybe don't talk to her before you leave.
How is it that every...
The tracks end at this cliff. Could the Tapetlosaur have climbed up the mountain? Let's head up there and see.
proceeds to steal the food of the Thor. Mine. I'm not collecting these for, purposes. What is... Zeta. Here, real quickly. Change out of you. Cool! I just happened to see that! And,
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
I don't know when to not be curious. Except when I'm busy being distracted. Oh, they're teaching us how that works. Cool. Hi! I am here. I'm just pumping up like daisies!
Huh.
In a world that daisies do not exist in.
Up here. Might not be Tlasoli's companion, though.
At least it doesn't seem to be in any danger. It seems it got up here on their own.
Paimon still doesn't see any sign of Tlasoli.
Hey, Traveler! Paimon!
That's Chevin's voice!
Looks like there's someone next to her.
Tlasoli's here!
No, look at your kitty! Huh? We just got up here and Tlasoli's back already? What a coincidence.
Yeah, what a coincidence.
Well,
like
guess that
life.
means we should head back down. Why is the Tapetlosaur coming along? Whoa, hey, don't run! You'll hit us!
You can fly, sweetie. Sweetie.
Yangu, come here. Are you being naughty again?
Maybe?
Oh, that's a good Saurian. Oh, you must be hungry. Sorry. I'll whip up something for you later.
And I didn't just steal from your food
All
bowl.
right, run along and play now. I'll come along in a sec. Sorry, you two. I was waiting for you at home when Nachka... Well, she snuck out and ran off by herself.
Damn you, children.
She said she
Being
just wanted
children.
to pick some flowers for our guests. But she ended up getting lost along the way. Luckily, I managed to find her before long.
Is she alright?
Chevin told us she was just starting to get better.
She's still very weak. The shock and the cold winds certainly didn't help, so she ended up with a slight fever. I gave her some medicine and now she's in bed. But it's nothing a good night's rest can't fix. That said, she won't be able to meet you today. I'm sorry you came all this way for nothing.
Well... I did find a chest.
Don't worry about it. We know she's still recovering. Chevin told us how serious her illness was. Her health definitely comes first. We were just dropping by to check on her.
Yeah, sounds like she's doing well enough to run off on her own, too.
And to run away from eating her vegetables.
I know, the worst in the world.
She's the best one, that's for sure. She jumps over chairs, hides under the table, then runs all around the house. I can hardly catch her.
Well, the children tend to be
Seeing how she is now,
far more angelic.
That's already enough. I really couldn't ask for more.
Hey, cheer up. This is supposed to be a happy occasion. We do appreciate that she tried to welcome us with flowers. Anyway, Tlasoli, about the thing I was telling you before.
All right,
Yeah,
let's hear
what
it.
did you get us?
Paimon! Etiquette!
Well, it's a blaze gem inscription. I made it from the purest ore, so it's almost completely resistant to erosion. The techniques used to make it are all rooted in ancient name forging.
So it's like a simplified version of an ancient name.
Don't say that or the Wyatt might smite me. The process just uses a few of the same techniques and
If it
materials.
doesn't erode, will John, will you want it? Because he's having problems with erosion.
When I first made one, I didn't think it could serve any practical purpose, apart from the erosion resistance and the general aesthetic. But then Chevin suggested using the crystals to make a special kind of ornament.
Oh?
Blaze gem inscriptions made by an ancient name artisan, engraved with words that never fade. Quite the sales pitch, don't you think?
Yeah, but it also sounds like an unsinkable ship. Sorry.
Wow, that description really does make it seem special.
You've got a good eye for business.
Tlasoli's blaze gem inscriptions really are special, though.
Which awesome news. I am living under a rock. Tell me more. Oh, yeah. It came out... I mean, I don't have the money for it. I'm more looking forward to Final Fantasy VII Remake, whatever that one is, when it comes to PC. But yeah, I want to play it eventually, don't get me wrong. I don't have the money to buy it right now. Hi, to the Zoli's,
Word of mouth isn't always reliable. As information gets passed along, it becomes incomplete, forgotten, and sometimes
but
even
I am
distorted.
excited to eventually play it, but cry. Don't have the money for it right now. I also have another Final Fantasy game that I'm needing to get through.
But the words inscribed on these crystals will stand the test of time. The inscription will never deteriorate.
I know, right?
And the meaning will never get twisted.
I need to go to nobody invite mode.
It's the perfect gift for a dear friend or significant other. You could even pass it down to younger generations.
You're very
Yeah,
persuasive.
let's get one! We can engrave our names onto it. Then once we find your brother, he can add his name as well.
I wouldn't be surprised.
That way, our names will be together forever.
They're porting it to some degree. That sounds a little too precious.
You deserve it. You saved me. And Nichka's
Oh
birthday
no, I'll be
present.
stuck with Paimon
It's the
forever.
least
Oh
I
my
can do to
fucking
repay
god. You know, the beauty of
Chevin, I thought
friendships
I
is
told you.
sometimes they grow apart.
Don't you start acting shy too, Tlasoli. It's a great gift. I know how much work goes into one of your blaze gem inscriptions.
Well then, thank you both. I'll have it ready as soon as possible.
Well, the problem with
Then,
15
I'll have
is
you do the
it was
inscription
literally in
yourself.
development for 10 years, and they basically cut out 90% of it and had to put it back together in like 2 years.
Nichka should be well by then.
2-3 years, give or
She'll
take.
be very excited to meet you.
Yeah, like I said, they actually had to, from what I understand, is they were going with a completely different direction for 15, and then they got a new director and kind of... Yes, there is a rumor about Final Fantasy IX getting a remake, and I don't know what I feel about it. Still don't know how I feel about it. I mean, the last time I played Final Fantasy IX was last year in this channel, and I'm really wanting to play it again because this is my favorite Final Fantasy, but, the only thing that I'd like for them to do, really, is give Amarat, the red-haired dude, he doesn't quite fit, and he has, like, this story arc that lasts about an hour. And he just still doesn't feel like he fits into the group. He's just there because we need a thief. Not a thief, whatever his class is. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Good things are better with company.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We don't even know how expensive that would be. You sure we have enough travel funds? on! This isn't part of some scheme to make us spend all of our mora, right? Chevin?
You never know. You do look like you have some savings to spare.
Yeah, in that boot of yours, Paimon.
No, don't listen to that, Traveler. You'll end up losing all your mora!
Speaking from experience.
In any case, it's up to you.
Oh no, it's the Tapatlosaur again! Quick, someone stop it! Paimon doesn't want to get run over again!
You know you can float up.
Also, if you don't mind, Tlasoli, I'd like you to help me repair my Blaze Gem inscription. I dropped it when I was attacked earlier. The rope and clasp both snapped, so I haven't been wearing it. I tried fixing it myself, but I just couldn't get it to stay. Could you help?
I thought it was, you know, unbreakable, unerodible.
Just leave
I
it to
mean,
me.
I guess
I'll
breakable
make it as good
and
as new.
erodible are two different things.
Thank you, Chevin, for going all that way and...
Erosion is, taken over time, while their breaking is, like,
It was nothing. We all
short.
just want Nachka to get better.
You're right. Yangu, behave yourself. I'll feed you in just a second. I'll have Chevin contact you once everything's ready, Traveler. Maybe we'll even line it up with Nachka's birthday. We can even have a little party.
What is this, a Hobbit birthday party where the host gives out gifts?
Oh, that sounds great! We'll look forward to all the good food, and we'll make sure we're ready to eat.
You're always fucking ready to eat, Paimon. That's why I'm always so poor in this game.
Anyway, see you around, Flasoli!
I hope Nisha gets
Look
better
after
soon.
yourselves. Nachka is going to be so happy to meet you.
This is a short... Is the last one gonna be the longer? Or was this the... I feel, and the key of this I feel... The, spring... Night Spring ones were longer. Yep, okay. I think I'm going the wrong direction. Oh, very cool.
Wind Strider.
Of course, I'm distracted by chess! Nobody gonna show up and say...
A fateful offering.
What? What?
Time to go.
I mean, both are amazing things. go back and turn back around. This one? I mean, it's a pretty good team. I enjoy it. If only I could get, you know, more swords for leveling up Kazua's sword.
Hi, I'm Huni. Are you here to help find the baby Saurians?
No.
And I'm Toba. You must be the helpers that we've been waiting for.
So young and already making so many fucking assumptions.
It's nice to meet you too, but we're just passing through.
Though as, you know, adventurers and stuff, we're still gonna help you.
Oh, but Uncle Sanka said he was gonna send some of his friends over to help us. You sure he didn't mean you?
I'm afraid we don't know anyone called Sanka.
Sorry. Whatever this is about, it sounds like you've got the wrong end of the stick.
That's not how that saying is supposed to...
Wrong end of the stick?
See, even the kid doesn't agree!
Darn it! We've been tricked, Huni. I should have known that Glasses Guy was a con artist.
'Cause he was wearing glasses?
What are we supposed to do about the baby Saurians now? Time's running out. It's okay, Huni. Don't worry. Why don't you tell us what happened with these baby Saurians, huh? There's been a lot of unrest in the tribe lately, and my dad's Saurian got injured. Her name's Nana, and she has 3 little babies. After what happened to Nana, her babies were so scared that they ran off and hid. I'm really worried about them, so I decided to go look for them.
Okay.
If Nana is your dad's Saurian, why isn't he the one looking for them? My dad's one of the elders, so he's busy getting ready for Turnfire Night. It's a really important ceremony, more important than this, anyway. I'm not supposed to be out here either, but I snuck out without telling him.
Thank you for telling me.
I didn't think
I'm
it would
now
take
your
very
accomplice,
long,
apparently.
But then that guy we ran into made us tell him loads of stories, and it wasted so much time.
Yeah, he was so selfish. He doesn't have a heart.
Or he's the person who stole
It's
them.
alright, don't let him get to you. We're here now and we'll help you, because we care a lot, don't we, Traveler?
Yes, volunteering.
They should be. I already managed to find their tracks, and it seems like they're hiding on the cliff.
Shouldn't... Leave it to Paimon and me. It shouldn't take long. Excuse me. Leave it to me. It shouldn't take long.
Wow! Thank you so much, Miss Traveler and Miss Paimon.
Awesome. You gotta be careful out on the cliffs, though. They're really steep. Even grown-ups have trouble climbing them.
Oh, poor sweet summer child.
Huni said the baby Saurians are on the cliff, so let's find a way up.
Paimon, fucking fly. Hoggy. The Mountain King. Sure, Mountain King, yeah. Too high, I'm scared. Same. Can't do heights. Ajawa, the little one. It's the Mountain King.
Oh, we found them! Wait, but what's that other... A how?
A how? Okay.
Well, If it isn't the gruesome twosome who wormed their way into our servant circle of friends. Still awestruck from the last time we met? Would that be why you hastily scrambled up here to pay your respects the moment you saw us? I suppose we can't blame you. Such is the spell that our majesty casts on our minions.
Are you the one with the glasses they're talking about?
Very well. You heathens leave us no choice. The almighty Dragon Lord.
You showed me your ass. I don't want to.
That you seek. Come, pucker up. You may now kiss our feet.
Wait, aren't you like Kinich's sidekick? What the heck are you going on about? You're somehow managing to be even more annoying than the last time we met.
Paimon? Kettle, pot. Kettle, pot.
Silence! Who are you calling sidekick?
Yeah, you should know how that
The
feels.
Dragon Supreme, sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame. We shall have you know that last time, were it not for Kenich's earnest pleading on your behalf, you would have received not a single word of mercy.
Oh, come on. You talk big, but Kinich clearly has you under lock and key.
So, little munchkin, what you doing up here?
Great sovereign to you. You dare invite the wrath of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula.
Would you dare to me, who's literally beaten gods until they've obeyed her?
If you must know, our humble servant begged us to investigate an abyss incident near Hoytsidlan, and we chose to grant his request.
Abyss incident?
A lot of those happen here.
This little lizard, its mother, a medium-sized lizard, came under the influence of abyssal power. In her confusion, she attacked my servant's tribe, then assailed her own offspring.
Aww.
Yikes. So how is she doing now?
Hurt.
She was but a lowly bug fighting against the power of the abyss. Naturally, she has departed for the Night Kingdom.
They take death so lightly here,
Such
to some degree.
a fragile creature. Apparently, she ended her struggle by leaping from a cliff.
Leaping from a cliff?
My dear anemic flying ant.
Anemic!
As questions as your head may be, please keep them to yourself and wipe that absurd expression off your face. We are the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula, not a wish-granting fountain.
Anemic flying ant? You! Just you wait. Two can play at the ugly nickname game.
I think he'd win. I think he already won.
We sense a faint abyssal energy. An evil sorcerer must be lurking nearby, but they are well hidden. If you encounter any suspicious outlanders, be sure to give them a robust interrogation.
Okay.
Suspicious outlanders? Wait, are you mocking us?
Ha! How dare you cast aspersions on your ruler, heathen! You're just lucky that our servant has such vile taste in friends. Otherwise, we would beat you black and blue, and then purple, then black again! If you're not here to kiss my feet, then get out of my sight. Do not impede the work of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula.
The potty mouth on that guy? Paimon is furious! Still, good to know about the abyss threat, huh? Wasn't expecting that. Let's not get sidetracked.
Not expecting the abyss threat. You know this is the place where the abyss is thinnest. I mean, like, the warring against the abyss for thousands of years, hundreds of years, or whatever, 500 years. I think every second is probably spent with something abyssal related happening, causing problems.
Wow, you're back already? That was so fast.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that the babies are all right. Thank you both so much. Now we can finally go home and stop worrying about them. You're welcome. Pizza cake! You're not from Natlan, right? Because your clothes look different than ours. Hey, you must be tired after all that climbing. You should come take a rest at my house.
Oh, that's sweet of you.
Please come. I promise you'll get a big Scions of the Canopy welcome. We
But what
love
about a
having
Science of the
guests,
Seventh
and
Dawn?
You're really nice people. Not like Glasses guy.
I'm trying to think.
By the sound
Glasses
of it, Glasses guy wasn't from Natlan either, right? Uh-huh. Well, his clothes sure weren't. You know what? Now that I think about it, there was something really fishy about him. Really? Maybe he was the suspicious outlander that Ahau mentioned.
Wasn't there a one that turned human looking for a while in Inazuma? It was involved in the totally not Atlantis. Ikinomia? Can you tell him a little bit more about
if
him?
you're interested. Oh, let me think. How did the conversation go again? Oh, please, mister. I've
He
told
is
you
wearing
so many
Inazuma.
stories already. When are you gonna
What's
help
that guy's
me find
name?
the
He's
baby Saurians?
He's an abyssal lecturer or whatever.
Just one more story. One more, I swear. Why don't you
Oh, now
tell
he's
me
voiced.
more about that ball of fire? I heard that there was a huge transparent ball of fire that used to burn 500 years ago, 1,000 years ago, maybe even further back than that.
Oh, you mean Turnfire. That's where the ancient name Malipo comes from.
Oh, wow. So it was the origin of an ancient name. That's impressive.
Uh-huh. There's a story behind every ancient name.
Injo?
The legend goes that the Turnfire first appeared in the era of the Grand Alliance. It was used by the
That name
tyrant
keeps
Ochkon to
running
rule
through my
over
mind.
Natlan and oppress anyone who opposed him.
The abyssal lector or whatever that in Ikinomia. Yeah. Lavos. Yeah.
Turnfire is different from normal fire.
No, it's Inky.
If you get set on fire with it, you'll feel horrible
I remember
burning
making
pain from behind
the connection
you, but
between
you won't die
the
from it
name
right
also
away.
starting with an
And
E
whatever you
and
do, you mustn't turn
Inkinovia.
back to look at it.
The Inazuma and Atlantis.
Why? What happens if you turn back?
As soon as you turn around, poof! You get burned to a crisp.
Well, good golly gee. I mean, it's one thing to singe someone's clothes, but burning people alive? That is a big no-no in my book.
That sounds like an adult that is telling this to a child, knowing that that's exactly the fuck what he's gonna do.
Right? How nasty is it to burn someone from behind and not even let them turn around to look? Ochkon really was an evil tyrant.
Yes, shocking behavior. Now, let me guess. Eventually, a valiant hero came to save the day? That's usually how these stories go.
Good guess, Uncle Glasses. Seems like you really know your stuff. The hero was called Yupanqui. He's the ancestor of our tribe.
Yupanqui was friends with Ochkon the tyrant, and also Shibalanke, the first Pyro Archon. He was working as an ordnance officer for the Grand Alliance at the time. He didn't like how Ochkon was such a cruel tyrant, so he stole the Turnfire and threw it at the Ochkon's army. The soldiers couldn't defend against it, and they all got turned to ash.
Alright.
And that's how our ancestors set our people free. But just as he was about to leave the city, he thought he heard Ochkon calling out to him from behind. It caught him off guard, and he turned around to look.
But Ochkon wasn't there. All he saw was a city burned black, an army in ruins, and giant flames reaching up into the sky.
Is that a Conrian reference? And also a biblical Gamora, a Sodom and Gomorrah reference too.
A split second later,
Lot's
the
wife.
flames he saw burst out from inside his eyes and swallowed him up.
Oh no, frenzied flame. We're frenzied flaming this. Okay.
All it took was a single glance. As soon as he looked back, he
So
was burned
Lot's wife
to
turned
a
into
crisp.
a pile of salt.
The question is, was this the price he paid for stealing the Turnfire, or the price of turning back?
Nobody knows the answer. But the fire that consumed Yupanqui burned more fiercely than any other. It burned for 100 days until it burned a hole right through the ley lines. And then, the flame dropped into the deathly dark Night Kingdom, where it still burns to this day.
Oh, kind of like that city that is literally burning. It's coal mines that got lit on fire. That the city basically had to be evacuated, and it's continuously
The grown-ups
burning.
say that it lights up the path that leads to the next life. But for the dead to be reborn, they have to accept the flames and be purified by the fire first.
Burn to death! Burn to death!
It's like a final look back at your life, where you have to answer for everything you did. Anyway, that's the story of Yupanqui's Turnfire.
Ah, a fine parable indeed. So, is it true? Is it really possible to find this fire in the Night Kingdom?
No. Yes. Maybe.
I don't know. I think it's just a story.
Either way, I assume this name has been passed down in your tribe ever since?
Sure has. It went to Burkina, the hero that we celebrate on Turnfire Night. But that was 500 years ago.
When everything seemed to happen in this world, 500 years ago during the Conrian.
Yeah, and now it belongs to Kinich. So we often call him Malipo Kinich.
Kinich, huh?
Don't touch my boy.
All right, Uncle Glasses, that's enough stories. Now, can you please go find the baby Saurians for us like you promised?
I would, but doesn't the legend of the Turnfire teach us not to look back? Let's not go dredging up the past. Tell me more about this Kinich guy. One more story, I swear. Starting now. No? Careful, Toba. You look dangerously close to cursing me out right now. Tut tut. We can't have that. Cursing is for grown-ups only.
First of all, bullshit. Second of all, he can also go and kick you in the shins. Hell, as an adult, I can go and kick you in the fucking shins. Heck, he could kick you in the balls. That sounds like a better idea, actually.
Uncle, you'd better not be trying to trick us, or the Turnfire will get you when you die.
Okay, fine, Wolf.
How would it get me if I'm outside of Natlan? Uncle Glasses isn't from here, you know. Unlike you.
Huh?
Wait. Is that?
Of course.
All right, kiddos. I'm a man of my word. 2 of my friends are on their way here, and,
Starting.
they'll help you out on my behalf. Work them like dogs, okay? That's what they're here for. Don't go easy on them just for my sake.
Really? Well, first, can you tell us your name?
I'm murdering him.
We met at the foot of this cliff, so beneath the peaks, let's go with Sanka.
Seriously?
If you don't believe me, turn around and see for yourselves. They're right behind you.
Huh? Where? Oh, wait! Uncle Sanka, where did you go?
Disappearing to be a dick cliche.
Yeah, definitely a fishy character. It sounds like he was digging for info about the ancient names.
Oh, really? Paimon, you're actually being smart about that. No, you're not.
Yeah, and not only that, but he betrayed us too. He'll pay for this.
All he got out of us was some stories, though. What's the worst that could happen?
Everything.
Traveler,
You know,
maybe
what's
we
the
should
worst
go
that
tell
can come from
Kinich
reading a
about
book?
this.
I don't know. Let's ask the mummy.
says he's investigating it, but he's a bit of a loose cannon. We probably shouldn't take him at his word. Huh? You know Kinich?
Yeah.
Not very well, but we have met him before, and one time we had a meal together.
Actually, multiple times, but I mean,
man,
who's remembering?
I'm so jealous. I never even spoken to him. He's so cool. He's the Saurian hunter, and he has a really awesome ancient name.
Me neither. I don't think my dad really likes him, though. He always tells me to stay away from him. Probably because of that little creep he always hangs out with. He's nasty, and he's so full of himself.
Yes.
Oh, the creep who calls himself Kahul Ahau? Yeah, we've had the pleasure of meeting him too. He sure loves pushing people's buttons.
A mixture of inferiority and superiority complex.
Exactly. I don't know why Kinich partnered up with him. Why didn't he pick me instead?
Because you're not a Saurian?
Uh-oh.
Oh, you have a crush on him! Oh!
Way too long. We better get home now or we'll get yelled at.
Oh, yikes. You're right. Okay, well, this path here leads to our settlement. If you decide to visit, remember to come to my house. If there's anything you need, my dad can help get it for you. Hope to see you soon.
We gotta run. Bye for now.
Woo! What's this? How much am I gonna hate myself? Where are they? Oh. I try and hit T because that's what I'm thinking it will be, but it's not. Wrong click, wrong click, wrong click. Stop! Well, let's try that again in a second. There we go. All right. Here we go. Look at the bitter experience by avoiding conflicts is it's automatically. Okay.
Huni, what were you thinking, going out by yourself? Don't you know how dangerous it is?
It's okay. Toba helped me. And we met some kind strangers who helped us. And
Kind strangers? What made you so sure they were so kind, huh? Oh, I suppose they had kind stranger written on their foreheads?
No, but Paimon does.
yeah,
Oh,
actually,
also,
they did.
pushover.
In big, bold letters.
You know what, kid? I love you.
Don't talk back to me. The Mountain King problem still hasn't been solved. What would I do if I lost you too? No dinner for you tonight.
They were good people, Dad. Dinner or no dinner. Hello again, Hoonie. It's Miss Paimon and Miss Traveler. Dad, it's them. They're the ones who helped me. And I promised we'd take care of them if they came to visit.
Oh, so you're the kind strangers. Well, I'm Trinidad. Apparently, you helped my daughter today, so if there's anything you need, just ask. As an elder of the Scions of the Canopy, I've got some influence around here.
Yeah, I was about to say, you know what I want you to do? Is get a better attitude. God damn.
Now, I trust that you're sensible people who know better than to take advantage of their host's generosity.
We just happened to be passing by, so we lent her a hand.
Yep,
it was nothing.
Just helping a neighbor. We're not looking for anything in return.
Oh? Well, let's hope so.
List of things.
Dad, please! They're not bad people. They've eaten at the same table with Kinich before. Be nice to them.
Kinich? Wait! I heard that two mysterious travelers from afar showed up at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Are they you?
Yeah, I was about to say.
And Paimon's the other.
I do apologize. A lot's been going on in our tribe lately, and I suppose the pressure must be getting to me. I can't believe I was so rude to you. I feel ashamed. We got off on the wrong foot. Can we, start over?
No, because you've shown me who you truly are, but the fact of how you treat people you believe are lesser than you.
Oh, now we're talking. Seriously, though, don't worry about it. Already forgotten. We're just happy to see Hoonie got home safe and sound.
Paimon, this is why you're always having me take a... involunteering me for things.
Oh, you just arrived, I take it, and it would be my honor to give you a hero's welcome tonight.
Careful now, that's quite an about-face. We've heard that kind of thing can lead to spontaneous combustion around these parts.
Save the VIP treatment. If you need a favor, let's talk.
My dear traveler, you are very perceptive indeed.
What's up, Banana?
Go inside now, Hoonie. Dad's got some important business to discuss.
Two real friends, you mean like in real life, or real friends like online? Because I don't have... I have one probably real life friend that is not family related to me. You're writing... You're doing the song lyrics.
Okay. Look after Miss Traveler and Miss Paimon. They're very
I told you I don't even know that about Olivia Rugg. We had this conversation in one of the other streams. I don't know who that is.
Promises that we'll be able to help.
Well, this is a matter of utmost importance. Please, allow me to explain. For many years, our tribe has celebrated the Turnfire Night. It is a traditional ceremony among the Scions of the Canopy in which we remember our ancestor, Burkina, and his companion, Kangamato, the Mountain King. Burkina was a hero who bore the ancient name Malipo, and Kangamato was a powerful Yumkasor warrior. Together, they fought against the Abyss.
All right. We won't go that low. There is a level of lowness, and no.
They were victorious, but it came at a great cost. Burkina paid with his life. The Mountain King survived, but was
going
contaminated
after
by the Abyss.
Retailers' jobs.
Remains in
Retail job
hibernation
is
to this day.
about 1,000 times harder than a lot of other jobs. So we aren't touching on that. Okay? There is a bar, and that's the bar. We don't touch people's jobs, okay? Nope. Not touching people's jobs.
Normally, Yumkasaurs never live longer than a century. It is possible that the Abyssal Power is responsible for his unnaturally long lifespan.
Wait, so he's still alive?
That's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price.
Oh, okay, Wolf.
The Abyssal Power inside him is highly sensitive, and when it is disturbed, he awakens and flies into a blind rage, attacking anything that moves. So, besides the ceremony,
Hey, Banana?
another important part of Turnfire Night each year
If you
is
want your
cleansing
sorry
the
to be
Abyssal Power
believed,
inside the
don't
Mountain
put
King, so that
LMAO
he will
anywhere
remain sound
near
asleep.
it.
However, Abyss-related incidents have been on the rise in that land lately, as I'm sure you're both aware. As a result, it has become increasingly difficult to keep the Mountain King in hibernation. Only 5 months have passed since the last Turnfire Night, and he's already showing signs of instability.
Has he
Thank you
woken
about that,
up again?
Haru. Yeah, that's what I was figuring, Wolf. And also, like I said, retail jobs are not easy. And especially, I know people always talk about how they're entry-level jobs and they're like, we don't, when I did entry-level, I mean, the retail jobs, we aren't paid enough for the shit we put through with the customers. Or the other employees. Or the business owners.
He has. We managed to contain the situation by performing a makeshift ceremony right away, but it was a close call. He could reawaken at any moment. Also, he attacked and wounded my companion, Nana, during the ceremony. She became contaminated by the Abyss as a result, and...
We heard. Such a tragedy. We're really sorry for your loss.
Yes, and Nana wasn't the first. Anyway, right now we're preparing for an exceptional Turnfire Night ceremony, and we need to find a suitable flame bearer. From what I've heard about your adventures, I believe you would be perfect for the role.
I mean, I do cause things to go up in flames. Often.
Of course.
No.
Plus, he's a bona fide hero who inherited the Malipo name.
So you already have it, yep.
Oh, you mean Kinich?
Yes, he's the one. A hero, worth his weight in gold. And unfortunately for us, he's all too aware of that. No prizes for guessing what he said when I asked him to host a Turnfire Night outside of the annual schedule.
I hope tomorrow's better for you, also. You have tomorrow off, don't you? It's today and tomorrow, or I don't remember. But, rest up, hun.
An exceptional ceremony? Oh, I'll have to charge an exceptional price. I swear, no other concept exists in that boy's brain.
Okay, so you can rest up.
I'm not the one
It sounds
to
like a
usually talk
professional
about people behind their backs.
adventurer.
But I'm convinced the Wyub got hit on the head and took a wrong turn the day it chose to give that ancient name to him. I mean, have you ever heard of a hero whose mantra is, "What's your asking price?"
Yes, because it's equivalent in exchange.
Oh, and don't get me started on that insufferable Ahau he hangs around with. Thinks he's God's gift to mankind. Pompous fool.
Yeah, Paimon has to agree on that last part.
Anyway, the fact is, the ceremony can just as easily be done without him as long as we can find someone else. And besides, you two seem like much better candidates. So, what do you think?
The thing with equal exchange for, you know, not too much, not too little is so both parties don't feel like they are indebted to the other. And also so that one party is not taken advantage of. Just tell me what I need to do next.
Wonderful! I can't thank you enough. Huni was right about you. You have kindness in your hearts. Come with me to the other side of the mountain. I'll bring you up to speed on each step of the ceremony. As experienced warriors, I'm sure you'll pick it up in no time.
Pick it up in no time.
Achoo! Curses! Who dares insult the great Kahula How behind his back?
Oh, great Kahul Ahau, bless you.
Shut up.
Shut your filthy mouth, worm
Ha.
of the abyss! Your putrid words defile the air we breathe. You make the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, sick to the stomach.
Speaking as a member of the Abyss Order, that's
I was
music
correct.
to my ears. Exactly the kind of reaction we're going for. But on a personal level, I gotta say, it's pretty hurtful.
Ugh, never have we heard such brazen blustering from someone who is inches from death. Up yours, Four Eyes! We spit in your face!
Okay, well, that I am at a loss to explain. How do I manage to stay so chirpy and cheerful? I can only guess it's some kind of powerful
Injo!
magic.
Injo! Is it Injo?
But I digress. Mr.
So-
Kinich, I admit it. You,
It's
sir,
the name
are
that
a
suddenly
legendary hunter. Still,
appeared in my mind.
The only reason you caught me is that I was reluctant
Am I saying
to
it
run away.
right?
You see, I'm very interested in the lore of your tribe.
It's ENGOU?
Okay.
K.
Is that it? Kay? Aren't you intrigued to know what it is about you guys that prompted a visit from the Abyss?
No.
It's the extreme sports. The other day, I narrowly avoided getting hit by a very brave soul who just leaped off a cliff. I think you call it bungee jumping? Anyway, I was very impressed. That is what I call embracing the spirit of adventure.
I don't believe you.
Look, I even did a painting inspired by the bravery and freedom of the scions of the canopy.
Buttering up.
You scum-sucking swine! Ugh, I swear, if you go bungee jumping, it'll be without a rope! Head first off the tallest cliff, with a band of hunters on your tail, and nowhere left to run, and a bottomless cesspit waiting for you on the ground.
Did you think he hates Abyss people?
You say that, but I get the sense that Mr. Kinich isn't planning to take my life right now. On top of that, I'm tired of spying on you from afar. So why don't we just negotiate a comfortable operating distance that works for both of us?
I wonder how much Hal will like us when he finds out, you know, our sibling might be, is the Abyssal twin prince.
I've heard that the most important thing in human relationships is to respect each other's boundaries. What do you say, Mr. Kinich?
Or you could tell me what it is you're really after.
Such pretty eyes. Ah!
What?
And then I'll name my price.
The Abyss contamination is back. No surprises there. No doubt that explains the Mountain King's recent activity.
Oh.
See those torches over there? Those are the Sacred Flame offshoots that we requested from the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. They contain the power of the Pyro Archon.
Are you saying that the Sacred Flame and the Turnfire are the same thing?
Oh, surprise, surprise.
Well, for ceremonial purposes, at least. Sending someone to the Night Kingdom to retrieve the legendary Turnfire isn't exactly an option.
I
More to
mean,
the
hello?
point, though, the Sacred Flame is able to burn away abyssal filth, so that's why we use it in the ceremony.
So, cool.
Gotcha. So basically, we just need to clean up the filth with the Sacred Flame.
Well, that's one part of it, yes, but the complete ceremony is a bit more complicated than that.
Of course it is.
First, the flame bearer must collect a kindling of the sacred flame from the starting point, then use a grappling hook to fly up into the sky and light each of the sacred flame pillars.
So, not us?
Then, they must go down into the canyon, all the way into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, lighting braziers and the final altar along the way.
Cool.
The most skilled flame bearers can accomplish all of this without touching the ground once. As much as I hate to admit it, Kinich is capable of this.
I'm never going to be capable of this.
Wow! He can do all that flying without ever falling to the ground?
So can you, Paimon?
Well, of course Paimon can. It'd be much harder for you guys.
Then why don't you do it?
Well, don't worry. It's not a requirement of the ceremony. You're allowed to touch the ground. The only thing you're not allowed to do is turn back.
Fuck.
The flame bearer must always keep moving forward. You can't skip a pillar, then come back to it after lighting the next one. To do so would be to disrespect our ancestors.
Disrespect away.
So, what actually happens if you do turn back? Surely the fires don't just go out.
If you're not careful, you might get burned.
What about today then? Does the same rule apply?
Oh no, don't worry. Today is just a practice. The order doesn't matter. You just need to take the sacred flame, cleanse the filth, then go light all the braziers. Are you ready?
No. Let's begin.
I'll repeat all the key points again. Gather the kindling, cleanse the filth, and light all the braziers. I'll wait for you at the end.
And, lock the door to the light in each of the world's hearts, and then go to Kingdom Hearts and lock the... Smaller flames split from the Stadium of Sacred tend to turn fire ritual collected by the scions of the canopy. They contain... Then collect flame fragments.
Alright, let's use this kindling to complete our mission. There's abyssal filth over there. Let's burn it away with the sacred flame.
Okay. Sure. It's like we're having loading problems. Good thing this isn't timed. See that there's some behind there. I'm trying to figure out how to fight with these things. I'm doing a good job, right?
That should be all the braziers. Let's regroup with Trinidad.
I'm not being slow about this or anything. Nope, not at all.
I knew I was right about you. You have outperformed all of the other previous candidates.
Were all the other previous candidates like, colorblind? Deaf? Altogether blind?
If there was an ancient name for outstanding flame bearers, I'm sure the Wyab would consider you for the honor.
Paimon could probably get the job done too. In fact, she should.
Probably take Paimon quite a bit longer.
At the rate I was going? No.
All right, now there's still a few days left until the ceremony, and I should probably get back so I can inform the chief and the other elders that I have found the flame bearer we need.
Oh, you mean they've still got to sign off on it?
Some of them are still hoping we can come to an agreement with Kinich, but that's only because they haven't seen you in action.
Did a dead dog do better than me?
Still, I'm the one responsible for securing a flame bearer, and my recommendation is you.
Just for Paimon's own peace of mind, are you sure it's not going to be a problem having Outlanders take on such an important role in your ceremony?
See that place over there? There was a time, long before the age of Burkina and the Mountain King, when we, Scions of the Canopy, called that our home. After a period of upheaval, our ancestors were forced to move away. Now, it has become a place where our youths go to develop courage and kindle a spirit of adventure.
I have to go there for something
If
for
we fail to keep the threat posed by
my
the
little
Mountain
one,
King at bay,
Pietro.
it might not be long before we have to move again. And so, to answer your question, I think everyone will agree that you are the right choice.
Fair enough. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
I'll need you to drop by my place at some point before the ceremony, if that's all right. There are still a few final details that we need to discuss.
Okay.
Okay, see you later then.
You have my gratitude.
Cool. There's also a chest that I want to go after behind you.
We've helped out with a lot of other local festivals before, but this one feels a little different. Anyway,
I'm being
let's
followed.
Take a break before
Hi,
I go to Trinidad's
Konichi.
place.
Got something you want? All right, you ask.
Motion to compel.
I didn't ask for anything. You,
And Shroud!
other than the chest, but I didn't even say anything to you first. So
Incinerate. Remarkable condition. Strike a pop. Motion to compel. Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
sorry, hun. That's all I needed to do, really? Can I not walk up from here? Yeah. See, am I looking for a... Yeah. Is that... That. Fuck you going? Oh. Okay. 1. 2. Distraction, yes. Not shady. Is Shady back? I missed. Is it shady?
One with the forest. I hear everything.
Ha! Boom boom! Chia! Inadmissible evidence!
Enshroud! Wind Strider! Let's nip that in the bud.
Chia! Ha! Chia!
Can't see?
Ha! Ha! Chia! Chia! Motion to compel! Ha! Chia!
Enshroud!
Ha! Chia!
Wind Strider!
Incinerate!
Can't see?
Ha! Chia! Motion to compel! Ha! Chia!
I hear everything.
There we go. That took a bit. And a half. Sigil of Striding Mill.
Boom boom!
Boy. You're so slow in this. Okay, I have 1 of 3. Is there another one I'm missing? Down here? Down here. Doesn't look like it. Might be wrong. Are you trying to get mad at me? You're gonna try and attack me? Okay, I have... Is there another grappling hook area? Okay. Grappling hook was needed for both of them. Oh, we have towers? Ubisoft game? Well, that was a nice distraction. Oh, right, there's something else I was supposed to go here for the name, for the... Here. You know the way, come over here once you're tired. Huh? Who? Spore of repose. Shiny, 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 shiny. Shiny. Murder. I'm stuck on a rope!
Wind Strider.
Shower me with the...
And Shroud.
Huh. Let's appraise
And
the
it isn't
value on
bungee
this.
jumping for once. Yeah. Ah. Trying to get a better view of things. Somebody called out to me. I don't think you're among those. Remember getting something from here. Is that a... Yep, that's one of those things. I'm not being distracted by anything. Never. Shiny. Are you teaching me how I'm supposed to get around in here? Is that what you're doing here? Game? You're realizing how stupid I am about getting places, so you've got me this. No, I'm gonna switch out. No, wait. Can't do that while I'm this right now, but I mean... Hey, I heard that you were gonna do, you know, the tribe quest. Yeah, but distraction. And I didn't even hit to say, you know, switch to it. Damn it.
Adventure time.
Man, that sound makes me think of, that it makes the, made me think of, Miss Games.
Yeah.
Wind Strider.
Hey, Thomas the Tactician, how are you? Mocha? But that sound is like when you change pages, like different worlds and stuff in Myth.
Motion to compel.
Oh crap.
Incinerate.
Crab baskets!
Our bond is strong. Motion to compel.
Hydrate, yeah. I'm busy having my ass handed to me to an angel from the Bible. And I'll drink some of my tea afterwards.
Boom boom.
So, being that you're here, like Genshin Impact, I mean, that's an obvious kind of statement, but I mean, might as well go with it. Just as tanky as an angel, the Lord. God.
Let's light it up. Adventure time. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Motion to compel.
There we go. I haven't used this combo
Incinerate.
much, so I can't say I'm particularly...
Everybody stand back.
nor have I
Why
fought
do they
this
never
creature very
miss?
much.
Motion to compel.
But I appreciate the follow, Thomas.
Let's appraise the value on this.
The value is, I should be doing other things, but yes, shiny, ADHD, woo. What's this? What's this? What's this? Hit the, oh, it's one of those. Where's the ball gonna go, and where is I gonna hit it from? The ball gonna come from here? It's been a while since I've done this. Is it coming from the blue one? Probably, I guess. Running, running, running. Oh, the ball's there. Hey, better. Swing! Hey, better, what's the matter? We're making these quotes again after Honkai at Star Rail. My character no longer being a batter. No, that was a good amount of shit. Damn. Sarah. If I missed it, entirely my fault. Yeah. Just making sure, because I have the ability to be a stupid little... Stupid. And not notice. I feel, and knowing from my gaming experience, truly, I am correct. A damaged stone tablet. The inscription has been eroded by a relentless passage of time, but you can still manage to vaguely make out some what remains. The text says. 30 sacks of grain, 30 sacks of fruit, in exchange for copper ingots and obsidian of the same value. Quality to be determined by the priestess. The priests oversee. On the day of the third lunar eclipse, the chief priest of the palace dispatched the shamans to each of the tribes to collect the funds for the poor as follows. Payments are as follows. The duties scribe must make record of. On the day of the third lunar eclipse, the chief priest sent the priests to the leaders of all the tribes of every region to quell all the conflict and ceremonial war, during which the sacrifice of prisoners of war shall be illegal without exception. Huh. Do I need to...
Incinerate! Yeah.
There. Set myself on fire. Maybe should have. So taken that form back. Maybe should have taken that form back. Shiny. Oi, oi, oi. What you doing, kitty? Just trying to find something. I swear there was a thing I had to do for it down there. But then somebody started talking, so I don't know if I'm... God. I love and both hate how these little ones move. How did I manage to get that one? You're so adorable. Yes, you are. I'm not talking to you, Anubis, though you are adorable. Yeah. So, I want to hear about you, Rose, then? Is that what we're talking about? Because you're just as awesome as me. Oh, I was going to say, I'm about to get some damage, but apparently no. Okay, I am. I don't know. You're pretty cool. And I heard the coolest people are the ones that, you know, decide to do stream streaks. So how are you doing today, hun? God damn it. Decent? That's good. Why am I having such a hard time with this? Oh, I need... Is it great? Floating, floating. I guess I need to do that for all of them. At least see if I'm missing anything. Already got this one done. I think. I see that shiny over there. I don't think I can get over there with my plan of action. Can I? Nope. But where will you take me? Where will you take me? Woo. Distractions are fun, except when they're not. Anyways. Yeah, I'm supposed to be... I said I was going to be doing tribal quests. See how much I'm doing the tribal quests. It's not... Oh, really? Oh, really? Yeah. Cool. I didn't really need to get up here. I don't think. What was up there? Who's that over there? Nope. That is cool, actually.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Yeah, this is the one that I saw with the little one. No, that's the person who was... Damage stone, inscription. Lord of the Crossroads spake. Not spoke, it spake. The Great Spirit dreamed of the black tide. The sacrifice was rejected. The white earth spread. The 6 regions surrounding the temple swallowed by the wastelands. The refugees could not offer grain. Priests and the elders were powerless. The wars of each region's leaders reduced to exile. The tribes of all regions now are and have become barbarians once more. Yeah, I didn't mean to read that again. mark that. Well, like over here.
All right, let's.
Oh, you're gonna attack. Never mind. Nope. I'm not here to attack anybody. I'm trying to light the brazier, not. Okay, I guess I'm killing them. Guess I'm killing them. I'm looking for another one of those. Wait. Back here. Nothing. Hmm. Make weird noises. Maybe up there? I'm not here to attack y'all, but if you want to attack me, that's all up to you. You know, I should also be doing the storyline, but I am being distracted, you know, as I do. Why not in the current state? Oh, right. The scatterbrain can... Yeah, true.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Can't see?
Strike a pop! Motion to compel!
Finish this in was new.
Remarkable condition.
I mean, yeah, I'm new to this world, so yeah, this is new. Well, at least this area of the world.
Alright,
Yoo-hoo!
let's finish this fast.
Incinerate! Chia! Ha! Ha!
Wait, it only appeared when... Okay. Okay. Or was she trying to make a mark there? Yeah. I think I understand now. Not that that should mean much, because I understand what needs to be done doesn't mean should I do it.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Clouds high.
Nice.
The bird.
Motion to compel! Time for your arraignment! Ha! Chia! Ha! Ha! Chia!
Enshroud, I'll uproot you. One with the forest.
Ha! Chia! Yoo-hoo! Boom boom! Ha! Yikes! Incinerate! Ha! Strike a pose!
Can't see?
Who do I think what is Yahoo?
I think we can forego
Yahoo
the
is
lost and found report.
both a chocolatey drink that's got essential nutrients and vitamins, and there's
Keep up.
Yahoo, the search engine.
Keep up.
Bomb lady? Oh, Yanfei? Yeah. Oh, no. Yanfei. Yanfei is a half adepti. Yes. Klee likes to blow things up, yes. To a dangerous amount. No need to stand on the ceremony. Want to try cooking? If you want to make something of yourself, I've got a recipe over the box there, along with some other things you don't use. Feel free to go after. Nay. Drop a bunch of copies to yourself as it happens. Might be of use, might not, but it could save a life if you run into someone who needs saving, wouldn't you agree? Huh? You should have given this some thought. After all, you've only yourself to rely on when you're outside the tribe. Naive. Well, I mean, blowing things up is fun. Actually, we haven't asked your name yet. My name? Haha, it's Legva. And you are, friends? Introduce Legva. Legolas. Okay, cool. Anyways, so Paimon, Ishnai, and Little One, the little Teplosaurus. A marvelous fate that you have met here in Natlan. Speaking of which, Ishnai, what are you doing near the tribe's taboo grounds, huh? Treasure seeking? Secret seeking? Mere curiosity brought us here. Yep, who would be curious after seeing a great sealed gate anyways? Decent people, I'd say. Hey! Whatever the case, don't get any funny ideas about the place, outsiders. I will not permit you to enter. That's where our ancient ancestors reestablished contact with the Night, and since that day, more and more tribes people have been able to enter the Night Kingdom's gates. What kind of place is the Night Kingdom anyway? Well, I've heard that it's where all the people of Natlan go when they leave this world, and only a few ever return. There they say the water flows like a alluring light. There they say monumental obsidian tablet stand. There's no place for you to be curious about, even more so than our taboo grounds. I mean, I've been there. Ah, so the thing you mentioned earlier, the one who communicates with the night world. A medium, yes. An ancient tool by which our forebears made contact with the Weibo, the envoys of the Night Kingdom. Whoa, an ancient tool. Perhaps I said too much. Whatever. Today, a stable connection has been established with the Night Kingdom, and so a medium has long been unnecessary. If asked me, such methods were quite crude to begin with. Still, it is a sacred relic for human tribes. Alright. We get it. Good, and be proper. Don't trespass upon taboo grounds. That's the way. If your companion is clever, a clever child indeed. I too have many such brilliant children, but now I walk alone. Many years it has been since I left the flock. Night has drawn night sooner than expected. Honestly, hearing so much stuff she really doesn't understand is making Paimon sleepy. Hi, Alpaca. Oh, look at me getting carried away like this. Bring me an occasional people to talk to and I get all chatty. If you don't mind, would you like to rest here for the night? I mean, I've already pretty much raided this entire area, you know, totally not treasure seeking. I can prepare bedding for you and I'll be out patrolling at night anyways, so you need not fear for your safety. Thanks, that's thoughtful of you. Laying on the warm bed of warm grass, you drift off to the campfire's flicker. As the campfire flickers by your side, but you feel as though some faint noise lingers by your ear, preventing you from falling into a deeper slumber. Until something cold and moist makes contact with your cheek, dragging you from the thick, cold night of dreamland. You open your eyes to the sight of your little one's friendly, familiar face. It seems he was licking you to wake you up. A moment later, you realize he's trying to show you something, a strange obsidian statue. Did you find this? Don't you think this thing's a bit ominous? You're a reader of omens now, are you? Paimon's just telling you what she thinks. It looks like bad news. But wait a second. This means you ran off while we were sleeping, didn't you, little one? Not good. Where do you find this thing anyways? Was it someplace super dangerous? Super dirty place? Super dangerous, super dirty place? Little one, Ishnai, little Paimon. We're still here. What's up? I hurried upon hearing, Pietro Behinros cries? What happened? This is unbelievable. This obsidian statue is the medium our ancestors once used to communicate with the Night Kingdom, sealed behind that great gate, inside the Forbidden Grounds. Did you make the little Teplisaur dig it out for you? You stole the tribal relic. And to think, I even prepared this camp for you, and a place to rest. Hang on, we can explain. It wasn't on purpose. No. So that's what happened. We're catching cat's attention. How is the little one? To think it slipped on my mind on how this little one can simply tunnel everywhere. A failure on my part. Still, this is a problem. Now this medium has long been unused, but it's still a sacred relic. And if the way were to be angered, we would be in deep trouble. What do we do then? Whatever the case, I must trouble you all to return the statue to its rightful place. That means you too, little troublemaker. Come, let's go. But just so you're aware, the paths to the ruins are winding and filled with mechanisms, so stay wary. Oh, you mean the mechanisms that I have all... Oh, literally all solved?
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
I'm kind of not joking on that. I've solved all of them.
Boom boom!
Wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing. I don't actually, by the way, Rose have Klee. That's the reason why I couldn't get her out, even if you asked. I'm watching you. Don't do anything unnecessary. I'm not taking this thing that's shining. Of course, your own safety is utterly irrelevant. What's important is I'd rather you not damage the obsidian statue. Sure. Well, why do you have to emphasize that? A damaged stone, it's the description has been eroded by passage time hours. Offer to the Lord of Crossroads. Offer to the Lord of the Land of Night when the obsidian mirror is bathed in twilight. Deity awaiting the decaying night stream. The Envoy who accepts us. She will show us the ancient dream.
Motion to compel.
Whee! God. Pietro, you got pretty goddamn busy when you decided to disappear for the night.
Wind Strider.
Careful, it's a place long
Incinerate!
since I've something. Funny how I'm not actually doing a tribe quest, I'm doing a world quest because, Look at that mechanism over there. If memory serves, we were meant to line up the lights in this place. Though I'm not sure about the details. Why don't you try pulling the lever over there first? Yes, nothing's gonna be thrown down on me, is it? You know, no spikes. And I proceed to get distracted for other things. You know, how it is. You won't let me pull it. God damn it. You let me pull it now? No. Thank you, game, for forcing me not to do the puzzle the way I want to do the goddamn puzzle. That feels... Or that. Hi, I'm breaking, you know, sacred areas. You know, as you do. Also not stealing. Okay, I get it. I get it. Got the hang of it. Well, it is a hanging light. Hardy har 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 har. Let me... Good that they don't have to line up with, you know, all of each other's, apparently. Just the two that are nearest to each other. Or look like you should be able to. So let's keep going. Okay. Anything over here? Tablet. Okay. Thrice was all the barbarians who worshipped the evil dragon sacked. Seizing, relaxing ravine, twisting ivy, expanse. These three regions, uncounted ancient dragon idols destroyed, prisoners of war all. Chief priest asked the Lord of the Crossroads, sprinkle the essence of sacrifice into the soil, and each of the head elders of the 3 districts of each tribe. Priests of all tribes must recruit large numbers of craftsmen to expand the temples and forts, spreading their blessings to salvage the lands once ruled by dragons. Is the Lord of the Crossroads Celestia? Or the first Descender? Ascender? Descender? Descender? Not Ascender? Descender? I don't know. Oh, there's where the Walter is. Well, Walter is. Altar! Legend is to believe. The embodiment of the will of deceased guardians may communicate with the living. The obsidian guardian in your hands. Wouldn't the way we be mad we took the statue away? It should be alright. Reasonably reasonable. Yeah, sure. Being that I couldn't finish reading that entire thing, everything's gonna go fine. Yeah, no ancient guardian is gonna be pissed off at me. Never. See, I said never. Game. Game's not listening to me.
Yoo-hoo!
And Shroud!
Motion.
I hear everything. Wind Strider.
Incinerate! Shower me with praise! Motion to compel.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Boom boom!
Wind Strider.
Time to go.
Incinerate!
Hey, okay. The will of the web will made manifest, and you defeated it. You're mightier than I imagined. Well, I have beaten up a few gods to put them in their place. Most tribes folks would have retreated in reverence as soon as they laid eyes on it, for no one knows the reason why such manifestations appear. So I've been killing angels is what you're saying, right? Is that what you're saying? I was making the joke earlier that these look like, you know, the descriptions of angels of the apocalypse. I mean, angels from the Bible, but, if you are fortunate, they respond to you, but mostly they come to solve one problem or another. So even you don't understand what the Whale-Ope's intentions. As I said before, the whale amassed the will of the departed guardians. They are great yet chaotic and obtuse by comparison, just like their realm, the Night Kingdom. Legend has it that in days after the dragon with the blazing wings awoke from within its volcano, wretched humanity could but barely eke out survival from beneath its great fangs, claws, and the great banner-like span of its wings. In the meantime, the abyss's influence only grew and grew. In that most perilous of times, they say some tribes people saw, in a trance, the obsidian branches that remained even in the deepest night. Ever since then, more and more people of skill and talent would sense the Night Kingdom out there, beyond mundane sight, and they resist the abyss with totems, with ley lines, and with the power of the elements. This was the ancient altar where our tribal ancestors would use obsidian to communicate with the Night Kingdom. The Whale also gradually took shape during that time, totems, unconsciousnesses created by the congregation of each tribe's living and dead. So that's how it is. So that was just a part of the Whale then. Yes, but a mere embodiment of a single thread of their will. They say that a Whale possesses no true solid shape or form. It might be hard to explain, but that entity will surely reappear if you should provoke the Whale. Let's just focus on putting this statue back on the altar then. Right now, the time to return it to its rightful owner. Huh? Oh no. What were you in the canyon ruins just now? Where is this? We've been here before, Paimon. Come over here. Idle, medium, return. Gentle voice drifts in as if from far away, like whispers carried on the wind. Cold consciousness constantly calls out to you through the obsidian statue in your hand. Return, return. Ishnai? I'm just hearing voices again and seeing things, you know, remembering things that nobody else on this world really remembers either. Long has it been since the visitors from afar have come. This place is too big, too empty. The dark filth enters uninvited, staining even the darkest dreams. Our nation is invaded once more. If the slain are swallowed by the turbulent tides of darkness, the flames of the living dawn and dusk, all shall be extinguished. Trust not lightly the so-called vision of the sacred mountain. Reject his promise. Would that be Capitano? Or... oh, how? You've returned. You gave me quite a fright there, vanishing once you got closer to the altar. I thought you had been abducted by the Waylob. We got quite the fright ourselves. That place was super freaky. I've seen freakier, though, Paimon. There was even a huge stone tablet that spoke to us. That's still not the craziest thing that's happened, Paimon. What's wrong, little one? Were you worried? Now, see what I told you? Your friends have returned, no? Still, a huge stone tablet, you say? You tell Legba what you saw. To defeat a manifestation of the Waylob's will. And from what you said, it sounds like you even entered the Night Kingdom. I mean, I've done it before! It seems you are no ordinary outlanders. To think that I lived to see one who might return from the Night Kingdom. My life has been worth it after all. Alright, now that our little issue has been resolved, let us return. I must find a way to return the seal back to how it was. Little issue? Didn't we, you know, do that to a manifestation of the will of your tribes, Waylob? Ah, no biggie. They gather energy from the ley lines over time. You needn't fret on their account. Yeah, but the ley lines are weaker in Natlin. That's the problem. Is it really okay for a tribesperson like you to be called that cavalier about your own object of worship? It is fortunate, yes, for you. Were I a stricter and adherent, punishment would surely await you. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, I totally don't want the the Pyro Archon to step on me, please, Mommy, please. And you, little one, never dig up anything from around here again. Either way, let's make haste, before any ancestors decide to protest our actions. I'm taking without permission.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this. Motion to compel.
Did not mean to do that. Oops. Gonna turn in the whatchamacallit. Also gonna see. Cool. Still gonna try. All right. Teleport. 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 Hmm. What's that? One head against us. Anyways. Actually, I'm gonna run her over here real quickly and turn in the, flames. Actually, I don't think... If you want to talk about me being distracted again, I haven't done test runs. Not that it really matters for the ones back here, but we'll go. No enemy presence. Grappling swings. Seems... Oh, cool.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
So are you.
I got him cornered.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Full glory! Glory to which none can compare! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects! Now you must pay!
Having fun there, sir. This will make traversal a lot easier in places. I did not need to do that. Alright, caller.
Just like we rehearsed.
Check this out. Locked on.
Bow before your king!
Huh? I got you
Dead
covered.
would blaze
Nice
in
and
dragon fire.
Eat this!
Burn it all. Oh!
Pull an amber! Help!
I got him cornered. Ha! Claim these souls.
The glory to which none can compare! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects!
I like him. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get him, but I like him.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Insolent! Torn to oblivion!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is... Rain outlines your... Witness the power...
Shine down! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Hi. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to hit the button. Ah!
Traveler? Paimon?
Yo.
Kinich! Fancy meeting you here. We've actually been looking for you.
Hey there, nice to see you again.
I'll get straight to the point. I hear you accepted a proposal from Elder Trinidad.
No, we're not getting married. Why are you asking?
Oh, the, Turnfire Knight, you mean. You were still his first choice. It's just... Oh, jeez. It's not what it looks like, promise.
Chill, it's cool. I only mention it because there's something you should know. And I suspect Elder Trinidad hasn't been completely forthcoming with you.
Oh, you too!
His true intention is to resolve the Mountain King problem once and for all.
Kill it?
Once and for all? You mean this'll be the last Turnfire Knight ever?
That's right. He wants to use you to send the Mountain King to the Night Kingdom.
To the Night Kingdom? You mean...
To his death.
Whoa! Are you serious right now? You shouldn't go blurting out accusations like that. It could get you in trouble.
Yeah, Paimon has lots of experience in that regard.
Too blunt? Okay. I'll phrase it more gently.
Do you have to?
There is potentially a possibility that Elder Trinidad may be hoping that during the course of the ceremony, you kill the Mountain King dead.
But that's ridiculous! He told us the Mountain King is a living symbol of your tribe's glory!
And that glory comes at a price.
Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but
yeah,
even
sound
this
like...
glory comes at a price. Ah, yes, and Nana wasn't the first.
Is it because of his companion, Nana?
She likely won't be the last to lose her life either.
So, what do we get to the...
Still, is killing the Mountain King really the only way? It seems so extreme!
The Mountain King is a unique case when it comes to abyssal contamination. It's eaten away at him for so long that it has consumed him entirely, and the damage is irreversible. That evil power has both driven him insane and kept him alive over the centuries. So, to look at it one way, once it's completely purged from his body, the Mountain King will finally be able to rest in peace.
But,
In past ceremonies, we've only purged around half of the abyssal power. This was to strike a balance. To keep him alive, but also keep him asleep.
Trinidad didn't say anything about how much power he wanted us to purge, but he did say there were some more details to go over before the ceremony.
Yeah.
Then it sounds like you'll know for sure soon enough.
If he really asks us to kill the Mountain King, what should we do?
I think we're a lot
I
of
know
our
this
depths
must
here.
come as quite a shock, so I suggest you act like you didn't hear anything for now. But would you have time to visit the chief after your meeting with Elder Trinidad?
Sure.
I'd like to make a deal with you.
I'm good for deals with you.
What kind of deal?
One that comes at a very reasonable price. I'm sure you have plenty of other questions, but we can talk more later.
I wouldn't say... I would expect you to have a reasonable
Good.
price for it to some
See you
degree.
soon.
Alright. Crap! Ow. Didn't drop anything. Didn't set that off either.
Need a letter sent? I can help.
Do-do-do-do.
Seriously? Would any normal person stuff explosive paint into an envelope? Ah, mighty Outlanders, you have returned. Did you have a good rest?
I mean... I broke into one of your temples.
It was, pretty good, yeah.
Paimon, you've done bullshit more acting than this. Come on.
Glad to hear it. Things are progressing very smoothly on my end. Many of the elders have heard of your heroic deeds, including the chief. They all speak very favorably of you.
God, they shouldn't.
There are still those who insist that the ceremony should be performed by the bearer of the Malipo name. But they're just stuck in the past. We need to move with the times.
Plus, Kinich doesn't want to do it anyway.
Exactly. So, now, it's time for us to discuss the finer details of the ceremony. We covered the fire lighting part of the proceedings yesterday. The next part is the purification of the Mountain King.
Hit it till it dies?
It's quite simple. You just need to use the sacred flame. We've done it plenty of times before, and it's always very routine. I'm sure you won't have any problems. One point I'd like to stress, though, is that you need to burn away as much of the abyssal energy as you possibly can. The more we dispel, the longer the Mountain King will remain asleep.
Asleep, huh?
Sleep and never wake up?
Precisely. In previous years, the Flame Bearer has often been unable to dispel a sufficient amount of abyssal energy. That's the only reason why we have to perform the ceremony on a regular basis. But I understand that you have a lot of experience fighting against the Abyss, and you seemed to wield the sacred flame quite effortlessly yesterday.
I think you and my definition of effortlessly and skillfully
With
are
your help, I'm
widely
optimistic
different.
this time we can dispel all the remaining abyssal energy from the Mountain King's body, freeing us from this ever-looming threat for many years to come.
Traveler?
Guy, is there anything else
So this doesn't faze you at all, huh? You clearly have a lot of confidence in yourself.
I mean, I have beaten a few gods. This isn't one of those.
If that's all you really need to know, the ceremony's in 3 days. I'll come and fetch you when we're ready. In the meantime, feel free to take a look around our settlement. It would mean a lot to the elders if you got to know some of our people.
Yeah,
And if you wouldn't mind helping them out with a few errands here and there, that would be even better.
Yes, we are dogs, aren't we?
So now we have extra errands to run? Maybe we should add a little extra to the price.
Just a humble suggestion, that's all. It will help you gain the respect of our people, and as a mighty hero, I truly believe that's what you deserve.
Running around doing other people's shit?
I'll be sticking around for the next few days, so if you have any questions, you know where to find me.
Seems like Kinich was right. We should go meet up with him right away.
I mean, you should respect me whether I do stuff for you or not to some degree if I'm... do directly stuff for you or not. If you're such a warrior culture.
Emotional support is important.
Kinich.
Huh,
Yup.
you're here.
Yep.
Kinich, Elder Trinidad said that.
I can tell. It's written on your faces.
Is that the traveler
Yeah,
in
kind of
Paimon?
like not.
Forgive me for not being there to welcome you on your arrival. That should have been my duty as chief.
Say, it also says about trustworthy and honest strangers. You know,
Hello, Chief Waina.
kind strangers.
I only heard the news from Trinidad yesterday, so I asked Kinich to invite you over for a quick chat.
It's our pleasure.
I believe Kinich has already filled you in, so I'll get straight to the point. Firstly, I fully endorse your appointment as flame bearers for the upcoming Turnfire Night.
Cool.
However, I would like to request that you take steps to ensure the Mountain King's safety.
Of course, what I need to
Every
do.
child of our tribe grows up hearing the tales of our heroes. From Yupanqui the Firebringer, to Burkina and the Mountain King who fought against the Abyss. This is our history and our heritage, the source of our pride and the center of our faith. To kill the Mountain King would be to destroy our spirit. I would never be able to face our ancestors in the Night Kingdom.
Understandable.
Nana's death was a great tragedy, and I do not blame Trinidad for the actions he has taken. Nevertheless, I cannot allow any harm to come to the Mountain King. The very roots of our identity are at stake.
I mean, not. It's good to respect the past, but I mean,
My
not
honored
everything lasts
guests,
forever.
please give this matter your serious consideration.
Is there no solution that would satisfy both sides?
Perhaps there is, but despite all our attempts to contain the situation over the years, we've not found it. Right now, I should like to hear where you stand on this matter.
I need some time to mull
I
this over.
understand. There are still 3 days left before the ceremony. I hope they will bring you clarity.
No promises on that either.
So, Kinich, earlier you were saying that.
Let's walk and talk. I'll show you around the tribe.
That works too. Paimon needs to get some air after this.
Really? You see the wind, right, Paimon? I mean, you are flying, but can you actually see the wind at this point while we're up here?
Need a letter sent? I can help.
Kinich, Paimon finally understands why you turned Trinidad down. You knew what he was planning, didn't you? That's why you didn't want to be the flame bearer this time, because it's a double-edged sword. The
No,
whole
it is
Mora
also-
thing was just a sneaky excuse.
No, the price is not always more with him, I don't
Double-edged
think.
sword is right. But my response wasn't merely an excuse. To solve this exceptional problem, an exceptional price must be paid.
Are you saying you have a plan?
I'm working on it.
Cool.
Really? Well, come on then, let's hear it.
In a moment. Didn't you have a question you were about to ask me?
Oh, yeah. What was it again? Oh, right. We need to talk about how he's completely unhinged.
That's the
I
point.
agree that he has a problem. He needs disciplining, so I hired him a teacher.
You got him a teacher? Oh, Paimon would love to see him get scolded for bad behavior.
Oh, no.
Anyway, moving on. When we ran into a How, he said you two were investigating some Abyss thing together. Is that related to the whole Mountain King situation?
Yes, that's the angle I've been working on.
Angle.
I'm a Saurian hunter, but I occasionally hunt the Abyss too. One time I was pursuing some purple demonic dogs when I accidentally entered a hidden space. I did some research after the fact. Apparently they're known as beastly rifts, and there are many of them of all different sizes. That's where those purple dogs were coming from.
So...
You mean Rhine-Daughter's creations?
So, if we can locate one of these beastly rifts, clear the monsters out, and move the Mountain King inside, he'd be able to continue living, but without posing a threat to the tribe.
That also means...
Whoa, that sounds kinda crazy. would it really work?
It's not without its risks, of course. There's a lot of unknowns in the equation. For instance, for all we know, a prolonged period inside the rift could make the Mountain King's condition worse. Still, we desperately need something like this, even just as a temporary measure. You've seen the conflict the issue is causing in our tribe for yourselves, and believe me, it's been a long time coming. The chief is adamant about keeping the Mountain King alive, whatever happens.
Paimon can understand. It's less about the Mountain King and more about preserving your culture and heritage.
But should people die for it?
Yes, but on the flip side, you've got people like Elder Trinidad, who is more concerned about protecting the people he cares about now and into the future. And he has every right to take that view. It's one thing to try and preserve the last remnants of a glorious past, but making your kin pay the price for it?
Ta-da.
No one can seriously tell them that's a fair trade.
You're right. There's no easy answers here. Let's leave that to one side for a moment and assume we go with your plan. How do you actually intend to find one of these beastly rifts?
Usually they show up wherever I'm around. Totally.
Because at least in our experience, the dogs open the rifts when they want to attack us, not the other way around.
Ta-da!
I think I know a way.
Are you
You have
really
any better ideas?
I can purify him because I am main protagonist?
Not at the moment, but it just feels like using the power of the Abyss for our own ends isn't gonna end well. After all, the Abyss is what turned the Mountain King into a monster in the first place. People are gonna think you've lost your marbles.
If it doesn't end well, then that's the price we pay. Everything in the world comes at a price. Even when Yupanqui, the Firebringer, stole the Turnfire, it cost him dearly. The Mountain King's erratic outbursts have brought tensions within the tribe to a boiling point. Unless this gets resolved quickly, everyone will be stuck in a stalemate.
I also don't think if the Mountain King was in his right mind would want that either.
Alright, so what's this deal you wanted to make with us? We're hardly experts on exploiting abyssal power.
All I need you to do is keep people away from me.
Okay.
I'm getting harassed on a daily basis by people trying to convince me to be the flame bearer. I can't afford to waste all my energy dealing with them.
So we're the ones running errands again? Fucking hell.
If you help me out, there'll be a gift for you in return.
I figured as much, you know, equal exchange, blah, 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 blah.
Ooh, what kind of gift?
Shut up, Paimon.
Something well worth your while, I'd say.
Okay, but how do I
Just
keep people...
keep doing what you've been doing. Integrate yourself with the tribespeople, so everyone comes to terms with the fact that we have a new flame bearer.
Woo.
That way, I won't have an endless stream of people coming to beg me to join the ceremony, and I can focus on finding a way to summon the beastly rift. Then, when the day of the ceremony comes, we'll move the Mountain King into his new home.
Still sounds pretty crazy. Even for a daredevil like you, that's dangerous.
Paimon, we've done a lot of crazy shit.
And even if it works, what if neither Chief Wyna nor Elder Trinidad are happy with it? Have you thought about what you'd do then?
At least the two of them would finally be on the same side of the issue, leaving only me on the opposing side. The tribe needs leaders like them far more than a Saurian hunter for hire like me.
Either way, it sounds like there's no more in this for you.
Can I take that to mean that we have a deal?
We can give
For
it a
sure.
try.
And who knows? Maybe we'll come up with an even better solution to all of this in the next couple of days.
Shut up, Paimon. We aren't that smart.
Great. Well, for the next couple of days, please spend some time among the tribe and lend a hand wherever you can. I'm sure everyone will be swept off their feet when they meet our new flame bearer.
I mean, I am cute, as Lumine.
Good luck to us both.
My next target should be...
Incinerate right!
I did not mean to hit that button. My tea all over me. Um. I forgot to remember what time it was.
Okay, task for the day. Meet the tribespeople and take some heat off of Kinich's back.
Hoonie, how can you call the Mountain King a monster?
I mean...
Because he hurt a lot of people, and look what happened to Nana.
But it wasn't on purpose. The Mountain King is sick, that's all. He's been hurt by the Abyss.
That's true, but the fact remains that he's now a threat to all of us.
How can you be so harsh to someone who's sick? If you don't take back what you just said, I don't know if we can carry on being friends.
I mean, that's an ultimatum.
Toba, Huni, what's wrong?
Huni's saying nasty things about the Mountain King. It's not right. He's our hero.
Once upon a time, maybe, but not anymore.
Hey now, let's not fight. Aren't you best friends? You know, that's not the best way to go about, you know, solving an argument with two people by saying, oh, aren't you best friends? Because that's not teaching them how to properly argue.
Yesterday, maybe, but not anymore.
Toba? Fine. I guess my dad is right. Things change, and you just have to accept it and move forward.
Kind of like not being friends anymore.
As of today, our friendship is over. There's no going back.
Uh-huh.
Oh, come on, cut it out, you two. We have some great news to tell you.
Tricks are for kids.
Traveler is gonna be the flame bearer for the next Turnfire night. She's gonna do a beautiful ceremony and cure the Mountain King's illness for good.
What?
Don't hype me up.
Really?
Don't hype me up, kid.
So
I'm expert at
that's
this
what my
stuff.
dad wanted to talk to you about?
Yeah, I mean, I did it to a dragon, but that's totally something different.
To be fair, from what we saw the other day, you are pretty good at climbing cliffs. Probably just as good as Kinich.
All of you are fucking blind.
Wait, speaking of Kinich, where even is that guy?
Oh yeah, good question. Is he not coming to the ceremony anymore? We can get him to come, but if he catches you two fighting again, he won't be happy. He'll be sure to give you both a piece of his mind.
I don't think you know Kinich very well, Paimon.
No, we can't let that happen. I've never even spoken to him before. I can't afford to make such a bad first impression.
See, Paimon, just...
I didn't mean to argue with Toba. All I said was that the Mountain King has done some pretty bad things. He was the one who turned it into a fight.
You clearly care about each other. The Mountain King can't change that.
Yeah, if you weren't friends, there's no way Toba would have come to look for the baby Saurians with you. All right. Well, because it's the Traveler and Paimon and Kinich, I'm sorry, Toba. I'm sorry for all the mean things I said about the Mountain King. Dad just really misses Nana, and I was really upset that she's gone, too.
Huh? Oh. I shouldn't have spoken to you the way I did either. It wasn't very nice of me. For the Traveler and Paimon, Kinich, and for Nana. I'm sorry too, Huni.
That's more like it. Now you're best friends again!
Paimon, shut up!
Guess so. Toba, if I ever say something mean about the Mountain King in the future, I'll make sure I say it to someone else, and not you. I'd better go buy some colored cloth for my dad now.
I mean, that's
He
a way
needs
of doing it.
Fire night. Let's play again some other time. See you, Toba. See you, Traveler.
I know the topic bothers you, therefore we will not bring it up, and I will not insult it.
Okay. I'll head home as well then. See you next time.
Tonight?
Okay, take care, you two. Even though they said they're sorry, it looks like their friendship isn't as strong as it was before.
I mean, friendships don't always last. Times are really changing.
Let's just hope we can solve this once and for all. Come on, let's move on. Huh? What's going on over there?
Dancing.
Hey
What's
there!
up?
What's happening here?
A rehearsal for the Turnfire Night dance.
Ooh, there's a dance involved? Paimon wants to learn too!
Oh god.
You don't know it? Ah, I guess you're not from these parts, huh? It's rare to see a new face around the tribe these days. I thought everyone would be keeping away.
We have no ability to have, you know, survival instincts.
Why do you say that?
Because of the Turnfire Night, of course. The Mountain King could wake up at any time. That's why we're holding an emergency ceremony. This isn't one of those fun and games festivals. For outsiders, it might even be a little dangerous.
Yay! Danger!
Well, did you know that the Flame Bearer this time is actually gonna be an outsider?
Oh, I did hear about that. It's a first for sure. I would have loved to meet them in person.
No, you
What?
have.
Oh, it's you? Man, oh man. Well, this is a nice surprise.
Is it though?
It's funny. I was just thinking that I'll probably miss out on meeting the new Flamebearer since I'm not taking part this time around.
Why?
Then suddenly, there you are. Must be my lucky day.
Ha 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 ha. What?
You're not taking part in the Turnfire Night? How come? You're not an outsider too, are you?
You must be joking. Watch this. Not bad, right? Yeah, I'm considered one of the better-looking guys who dances beneath the pillars of the sacred flame. Been doing it a few years. Always gets the ladies out to watch.
Sure, okay. Yep, okay.
Oh, very impressive. So why'd you quit?
Well, I feel like the whole Mountain King situation is getting more and more precarious. It's just not safe here anymore. One of our elders' Saurian companions even lost her life not long ago. The question is, what are we gonna do about this in the long term? But our leaders don't have any answers for us. They're probably too busy fighting about it amongst themselves. The way things are going, it's only a matter of time before it gets violent. So I figured, you know what? Now's as good a time as any to get away for a little while. Go do some exploring.
You know, abandon my people.
You look a little disappointed.
Disappointed? Nah. It's a great opportunity to go see the world. As every male scion of the canopy knows, wherever you are and wherever you go, the only way is forwards. We take pride in that. I won't forget my roots.
Oh, you mean that you... There's so much mini jokes I can make from just that statement alone.
I managed to get in touch with the Saurian Relics Association. They gave me a simple test. Find a decent quality relic, and they'll make me a member.
What's the Saurian Relics Association?
It's exactly what it sounds like, Paimon!
You've never heard of it? It's a group of amateur history enthusiasts who do research on the ancient Saurian era. They're all about collecting relics and remnants from that age.
Oh, who would have thunk?
Speaking of which, the guy who was Flamebearer before you, I've heard that his Saurian buddy comes from that time.
A how? A how's a relic from an ancient Saurian civilization?
Oh, yeah, him. So you know those two already, huh?
Yes.
Then do you know how they met? It was deep
That is a
inside
different
some mysterious
change
ruin,
of mic
and they
quality.
signed a contract there. The association folks say that the kind of contract usually comes with a huge hidden cost.
Really? That sounds ominous.
Who knows? But if it's true, Kinich can probably handle it. He knows what he's doing with weighing up contracts and costs and stuff. I doubt he'd make a contract that doesn't benefit him.
Oh.
Strangely enough, I actually happened upon a strange mural a while back, and it looked to me like it was depicting a Saurian and a human involved in some kind of Saurian-era contract ritual.
Hey, Zhongli, where are you? Is this a fair and equitable contract?
Oh, does that count as a relic then?
You bet it does. I was all ready to go take a picture of it and use that as my entry ticket to the association.
But I'm hearing a but.
After all the abyssal activity recently, I heard that area's been overrun by monsters. The best laid plans, huh? I'll just have to wait and see if things improve. Or, you look like you know your way around a fight. I don't suppose there's any chance you'd be able to help?
Yeah, sure.
If all you need to get is a picture, that should be pretty achievable, right? The Traveler deals with monsters all the time. It's a piece of cake.
Yeah, Paimon does shit.
Wait, you're seriously gonna help me out?
I have no ability to say
No
no.
big deal.
Because Paimon's
Compared to
talking for
some
me.
of the things we've been roped into before, this is nothing.
It's gonna turn into something!
Pyro Archon above. You two have hearts of gold, you know that? You're the kind of people who could dive into the Turnfire deep in the bowels of the Night Kingdom, and it wouldn't burn a single hair off your head.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Of course it is. All right, come with me. I'll show you the way.
He knows the way. Tuyo pende. Oh, I forgot. I have a couple of mail things. Emily. I didn't realize that was her birthday for today, so I guess that's what we're gonna do after this. Her quest. When I wish to clear my scattered thoughts, venturing into the outdoors is always a lovely choice. The grass after rain, driftwood washed by gentle waves, and the evening breeze brushing through a flower garden. Nature always holds a certain calming power. This evening I passed by some willow trees by the lake, and a delicate fragrance of lake-light lilies floated on the wind. As I quietly inhaled, the elegant scent lingered softly, like a longtime neighbor who never imposes. Following this invisible thread, it brought to mind many people and memories. I believe I found a new inspiration. I found a new recipe! Please accept this bouquet, and I do look forward to my next perfume creation. I would be delighted to hear your thoughts once you've tried it. And this is the fragrant feast of flavors. Emily's specialty. The fermented fruit juice holds a subtle floral fragrance that fills your palate with fruity scents. While the silken cream glides alongside, imparting both taste and flavor in moderation. The afterglow of the abundant aroma lingers on an indelible gourmet encounter. Alright. Coloran, new script. No duel will be postponed or rearranged due to duelist's personal reasons. Fortunately, there's only one duel scheduled today, so I'll be able to finish my work in time and use my personal time to celebrate my birthday. I've planned to go hunting to unwind a bit, but Navia rushed over saying she wanted to host today. She justified herself by saying she's come up with plenty of challenges for me, so she'd like me to bring some well-coordinated companions. I have no coordination. And enjoy explorations and adventures within the story. It's typical of her, and in the end, I was persuaded. So today I'll be joining as a player. Would you care to join me in the game? The rules are simple enough, and if you have any questions, Navi and I can help explain any time. Also, to avoid making things too serious, I'll be attempting to play certain cheerful roles. I hope I won't make a fool of myself. Oh, sweetie. Alright, Chlorian's specialty, tagged and bagged. She's a hunter. Consists of freshly caught fowl that has been, but only very slightly roasted. Your initial apprehension quickly vanishes after experiencing its tender texture and refreshing aftertaste for yourself. Anyways, Chlorian already took a bite herself. Surely your digestive system is as robust as the season's hunter is, right? Right? Alright, new research topic. Albedo. Talmaeus has been downcast for some time. Although he hasn't said much, I suspect it's an experiment to create an immaculate flower for his beloved has failed. Thus, I fear might be still too challenging for him. I choose not to assist, however. He must earn this success alone for it to hold any true value, and I trust he hasn't forgotten his original intent. Whether it be flower or ash, what truly matters is not losing the way due to a momentary setback on the journey. Speaking of which, how was your journey in Natlan going? By chance, I came across a few pieces of spinal fruit from the land. Some ancient texts mention these crystals are related to Phylloxynton. I don't remember what it is. Philo. It's Philo! We're just going Philo. The refining and preservation of Philo within the chemical process is a subject that intrigues me greatly. As such, would you be interested in exploring this with me? If needed, I can serve as your assistant this time. My knowledge should prove useful. I think this is actually Phylloxynton or whatever is one of the things that's needed for the Philosopher's Stone, at least in old alchemic texts. Don't quote me on this. I have only a brief watch esoterica every once in a while. Adventure together. I don't remember the last time we actually read these. When did Natlan come out? I'll just go Razor. Master says when friend is in trouble, help them. When I in trouble, I go to friend. Have to talk a lot. Tiring but worth it. Friends are like flame flowers. Warm when together. You're on a venture. Worth it? But you tired? If you are, friends make things better. I want to go on an adventure with you. My claw is stronger now. I hope I can help. Puppy paw hash brown. Razor specialty. Carefully shaped to resemble a wolf paw. You can really feel the effort he has put into trying human cooking. Actually, yeah, I think this is a... it's come true, Chunyung. Another birthday's arrived. Could it be that I wish that I made years past to see evil spirits soon was fulfilled last night's dream? As soon as I woke up, I hurriedly sketched what I had seen in the said dream, but the details faded even as I drew. In the end, I captured nothing more than a few faint hints of a long tail and finned back. I took the drawing around asking anyone who might know, finally learning from Lover boy that such spirits originate from Natlan, and it can only be fully vanquished in hot springs or magma. Quite a tricky business indeed. I heard, my dear friend, that you're traveling in Natlan. If you encounter these spirits, please take a picture of them so that we can discuss them in detail when we meet again. A fierce battle seems inevitable, so I'm sending you some local delicacies from here to boost your spirits. Alright, cold noodles with mountain delicacies. Though these springy noodles would be irresistible in the sweltering summer, Chonyun insists on dining on them even in the shattering cold of winter. What a guy. Well, I mean, getting overheated is bad. Jewelry soup. I have... yeah. These aren't... Mona, cheering you on. I pulled another all-nighter, but this time it wasn't for finishing any articles. I stayed up only to greet the morning star, because the improved version of the Celestial Glove I've been looking forward to for so long is finally being released today. On my birthday! So I'm planning to pick it up from the store early in the day. For one thing, it's safer for me to handle such delicate instruments personally. For another, the more I saved on shipping and combined with my previous paychecks can go towards the deposit for a new astrolabe. And there happens to be enough left to treat you, my dear friend, to a meal. If it's your birthday, I need to be the one treating you to a meal. That's how this works. Although I can't predict your future or reveal your fate, the great astrologist is here to cheer you on. And this meal will be a testament to that. Don't worry, I've saved up my payments for a while now, so there's gonna be more than just salad. Please do come. Also, I am an astrologist from, Final Fantasy XIV. I am good, too. Alright. There was... life. Okay. Mona's specialty. A great work from a great astrologer. It is the greatest aspect... Its greatest aspects lives It lies with its cost-effectiveness in filling one's stomach. I mean, that is a good thing. A very, very good thing. Please spare a moment. A few days ago, I acquired several pieces of jade art at an auction. Compared to the other distinguished and exquisite items auctioned that day, these uncarved pieces of jade seem rather plain. However, the investment is more about the future, not the present. Given their natural clarity and potential to become anything, I believe these jade pieces, which quietly embody people's pure and brilliant expectations, are not best suited to be carefully stored in the jade chamber. It is often said that fine items are best matched with the talented. Only then can they shine together. Therefore, I hope you will accept them. As they travel with you and age gracefully, I wonder what kind of hue they will eventually display. Well, being that if I ever get, you know, bird mommy, it'll be sacrificed to her ascension, they will be very pretty indeed. When that time comes, I would appreciate if you could come spare me another moment to share your insights with me over our ongoing game of chess. Just like today, I will prepare a feast and await your presence with a sincere anticipation. Okay. Chicken mora meat. The pastry is perfectly soft and waxy, as is the consistency of the meat. Meat. And the honey-like meat juices ooze out as you squeeze it. Wherever did the high and mighty Tunkin Lady Niguan learn to make such a dish? Because she used to not be like that. And then on to father! Step on me! Ah! Anyways, a blazing hearth, cinder, arlecchino. The children relish creating opportunities to bond with each other, having... I think I've read this one aloud, but having garden barbecue dinners, enjoying cool breezes, going stargazing together. Instead of racking their brains for a reason, Father's birthday is but a perfect occasion. Arranging the venue, preparing the food. In this process, the children tend to incorporate their own personal preferences every now and then. I do not mind, as it is a father's duty to provide opportunities for relaxation at the right time. Regrettably, some familiar faces will no longer appear, and for their own varied reasons, which need neither concealment nor sugarcoating. The children must all learn not to let sorrow cloud their heart and mind, and be it sooner or later. Your connection to the House of the Hearth, however, is an unexpected delight. Many here are looking forward to seeing you at today's gathering. If it is convenient for you, please do not let their expectations go unmet. The hearth at the house is blazing, and the children will be at the door to welcome you. And this is the hearth fire's trail. The raw meat, bereft of any excess seasonings, okay? Especially with that X, brings a rush of both blood and brutal freshness, engraved with an elegant ensemble of flavors on your tongue. The final aftertaste is clearer and neater still, a mirror reflection of how the maker handles certain situations. Yamate? Yeah. Alright. I'm distracting enough, and then we're also gonna do, Emily's quest, since it is her birthday. So, I need to stop putting stuff off, and being distracted, and generalized. Or, what I can do is change Emily's quest to tonight's stream. And then afterwards transfer over to doing Final Fantasy XIV. That actually might be better. Because I know that character quests are usually about 4 hours, give or take. Sometimes smaller. And that would make it an 8-hour stream. I don't have enough energy right now for that.
There it is. It's inside these ruins. As you can see,
oh, I was already
this is
there.
crawling with monsters.
I mean, they weren't when I was there.
Alrighty then.
It's almost
Stay
as though
back
it's
and
your
take cover,
fault.
Tiago. This could get dangerous. We'll take care of him.
Bye, Diego! You're now Diego. I'm sorry. It sounded like Diego to me for a second, so you're now Diego.
Great minds think alike. I'm not about to cramp your style.
Time to go.
Yoo-hoo! Boom boom!
And Shroud, I'll uproot you! Fallen leaves adorn my...
The Shelby...
One with the forest.
Incinerate! Motion to compel.
Alright.
That should be the last of them. It's a good thing Tiago had the sense to stay in his hiding place, or things could have gotten really hairy for him.
And then we suddenly hear screaming from across the room. Or planes.
Hey, look! That's gotta be it, right? Definitely looks like a mural.
Looks a little on the small side.
True. Now that you mention it, most ancient murals take up a whole huge wall. This looks more like someone with a paintbrush got bored and started doodling.
Isn't that murals are, when you really think about it, in the baseline of it?
He told us, though. There's a Saurian and a human. So, is that supposed to be what an ancient contract ritual looked like? Whatever. We're not here to decipher it. Just photograph it.
I was about to say, let the lore searchers work on that. I hope I don't have to...
That's a wrap. Let's take it back to Tiago.
Hey, Diego! What are you up to today?
You've been robbed? Oh, Ponche. And I thought my luck was bad.
Can we stop bringing up luck?
Oh, I put blood, sweat, and tears into that, and now I've got nothing to show for it. Some gap-toothed goon stole it from me.
Is that another way to make fun of somebody with glasses that is not you? I see that spirit over there.
Tiago, is this the picture you were looking for?
Let me take a look. Yep, that's the one. Pyro Archon above, you two are superhumans.
Yeah, we actually aren't humans. I am I'm a falling star to some degree, and Paimon is whatever the fuck she is.
Hey, Ponche, come and say hi to these guys. They're gonna be the new flame bearers, and they're tough as nails.
Wait, are you the Traveler and Paimon?
We're just people that know how to eat food very quickly to keep our health up.
You already know each other?
I don't think so.
My nephew Toba's been telling everyone about you. He says you're crazy strong, super friendly, that you helped him out, and that you're gonna be our
Why do you have a
flame bearers
slight
this Turnfire
Bronx
night.
accent? Just asking.
Oh, so you're Toba's uncle. Great to meet you, sir. Sounds like we managed to make a bit of a name for ourselves.
We had the Hydro Archon meet us when we got to Fontaine. I think we've already made a name for ourselves.
Toba's not wrong, my friend. These two are honestly some of the nicest, most genuine people I've ever met.
Stop the
Everyone speaks
platitudes.
incredibly highly of them. Seriously. If you're comfortable telling them about what happened, I guarantee you they'll sort it out in no time.
Being volunteered.
Really? All I want is to get the fruits of my labor back.
Allow me to explain. Ponche is a well-known scholar within our tribe, author of the widely acclaimed book, Yupanqui's Turnfire. Unfortunately, the book was stolen by a treasure hoarder a few hours ago.
No, it wasn't.
I spent years of my life researching that book. I visited every last ruin, interviewed every descendant of every hero in our history. On the word Malipo alone, I covered at least 5 different interpretations of the meaning based on accounts from different villages.
Nerd. I
It was
shouldn't say
an
anything.
unparalleled masterpiece.
And now it's all gone. That little goon ambushed me during my morning walk. He snatched all of my belongings, including my entire manuscript.
That book was everything to him. It's like they robbed him of his soul when they took it. Look at him. Lost and listless.
Dude, no.
He's a shell of the man he was.
We would have done it if you, even if you didn't try and do this fucking guilt trip shit.
Dear honored guests of our clan, I am but a helpless old student. If only for Toba and Tiago's sake, please help me, I beg of you.
You don't have to...
See what I mean,
will you
Ponche?
finish?
Now you've run into these two, your luck's about to change. Big time.
No promises.
I don't know if he's still there, but come on, I'll take you.
In what way? I couldn't help it, sorry. Oh, yes. That's the one I was looking for. And spent a bit going back and forth and around for. Fine.
Ooh, we can definitely write.
Hey! You thieving rat! Give me my things back!
What do you want now, you old bum? God, you're a waste of space. Prepare to get shoved butt first into a tree hollow.
Are you fucking in preschool? What is these insults? I dare you to try.
Oh, what's this? Brought a little bodyguard with you, huh? All right, let's see what you've got. What's this? Eat dirt, suckers!
Hey, he's trying to get away! You good?
No, really?
Let's chase him down.
Stop, please! By all the warriors, heroes, gods, and kings, I can't run any longer!
Sweetie, you are more out of shape than me at that rate.
Please, I don't have your stuff anymore. Have mercy.
Not my place to give you it.
Oh, yeah? Well, where is it then?
I threw it away.
Hey, I guess we're gonna also throw away the trash.
You threw it away?
The old bum's bag didn't have a single mora in it. Just a tatty old book, worn out pens, and some old rags. All that time lying in wait was for nothing. I was so mad, I just threw all of it away.
Kind of like how mad I am about to throw you over the side.
Is that really the truth? Okay then, where did you throw it away?
The same place you found me. Look, I swear on the Pyro Archon it's the truth. May all my worldly possessions be turned to ash by Turnfire if I'm lying.
Okay, that's a pretty strong oath.
Is it though?
What do we do now? It sounds like he's telling the truth.
Let's go back to where we started and see if we can find
Right.
anything.
Let's hope nobody gets to the book before we do. We'll
Yeah,
never
no
get back
other
then.
person with glasses. Meanwhile, in a hidden cave.
Although the Turnfire is a heroic symbol in Hoytzatlan, it always comes with the more ominous implication of eventual tragedy. This holds true for all bearers of this ancient name in recorded history. Each one of them died of non-natural causes, as if the specter of the Turnfire was always lurking in the background.
Kinich!
This appears to suggest the existence of some higher power that is always watching the name-bearer, examining their actions, and eventually demanding payment in return. None can escape this payment, unless, perhaps, they could honestly swear by Turnfire to never make a single mistake in their entire life.
Is that the reason why?
Ponky's Turnfire. What an incredible work on ancient name philology. I can't believe it was just lying there for me to take. Let me see. The author is Ponche. Nice. A gentleman and a scholar.
Silence, book muncher. The great Kahula will suffer your droning voice no longer.
Do you truly find no joy at all in perusing such rich historical records?
Not unless it's about him.
Joy? What joy is there in this pointless drivel?
Well, it makes a pretty shocking prediction. Every bearer of the ancient name Malipo eventually meets a grisly end. Maybe that's the price you pay for the name that means price?
What? You're saying Kinich will die a violent death? So I'll finally get to take over his body?
Well, if it's a violent death, I'm not sure much of a body will be left.
When will that glorious day arrive? The great Kahula demands to know!
Wow, you are just irredeemable, aren't you? An agent of chaos down to the core. You make us Abyss Order folks look like saints in comparison.
Silence, maggot! To presume that anyone compares your kind with the great Kahula is sheer vanity. And if that day ever comes, oh, your doom will soon follow.
You don't need to lecture me about Doomsday. Here's what I know, based on countless historical texts. All civilizations will be reduced to rubble by the passage of time. From ancient kingdoms, to heavenly thrones, to worlds beyond, there are no exceptions.
I mean, Dark Souls it, yes.
But from the ruins of every civilization, the dust will rise and never settle, thus transcending the confines of time. That dust is what we call a civilization's spirit.
Conria?
And you, great Kahula How, are one such speck of dust from a bygone age. I've paid dearly for the chance to observe you up close.
Oh no.
Now, let me take a good look at you. We'll see whether any memories of that age still remain inside you.
Yamate? I'm actually Yamateing for Kulahao.
We're so sorry, Mr. Ponche, but we couldn't find your manuscript anywhere.
Does that mean all of my hard work was for nothing?
You gotta stay positive, Ponche. You might have lost the book, but the brains behind it are still intact. Surely you remember the main points at least?
The whole reason I worked so hard to get it finished before the Turnfire night is because I hoped that maybe it might help us find a way through these trying times. But now...
You mean you solved the mount? Well, if it's a manuscript, you should still have all the notes, if that's...
Well, not exactly. But I thought my research might at least be a starting point.
Oh, really? So what did you find out in your research?
I think the key to all of this lies in the power of Malipo.
I mean, yes.
Ponche, you know as well as anyone that ancient names don't hold any real power. Symbolic power doesn't count.
It brings them back to life!
You're right, but Malipo may be a special case. Given that it first arose in the era of the first Pyro Archon, it might contain remnants of Xbalanque's power.
Yeah, I remember that story. My grandpa told it to me when I was a little kid. Maybe you're the special case. Most kids stop believing in that stuff by your age.
I'm not talking about childhood superstitions here.
I was about to
There is
say.
evidence.
Like what?
Like the fact that the Mountain King is still alive. Everyone attributes that to the power of the Abyss. But there's more to it than that. The key factor is that Burkina summoned the power of Malipo at the cost of his own life. If you don't believe me, then answer me this. How many other creatures can you think of who lived longer, not shorter, after being contaminated by the Abyss?
Traveler, different situation but similar idea. Doesn't this remind you of the hilly...
Yeah, I was
so,
about to say.
I came to the conclusion that
I was about to
Malipo
say.
must refer to some mysterious ritual involving a tit-for-tat exchange. It began with the first Pyro Archon, fell with the Grand Alliance, then was buried in the Night Kingdom. And now, it awaits the call of its new bearer.
Hey. Sorry to interrupt, Ponche, but you seem to be getting a little overexcited.
The thing is, sometimes people use that phrase not because the person who's speaking is getting overexcited. It's because they don't want to hear what the person is saying. Just stating that.
I'm sorry. I was originally planning on presenting my findings to Kinich. I'd hoped he would be attending the upcoming ceremony.
Sounds to me like you dreamed up one fanciful theory to support another.
Kinich, what are you doing here?
I more or less finished what I was doing, so I came to have a quick catch-up. Now a good time?
Kinich! I'm onto something. I haven't worked out all the details, but you have to attend the Turnfire Night.
So Mr. Ponche here has done a lot of research on the history of the Turnfire, and thinks he might have found a way for you to solve the problem.
I'll be there, Ponche. Let's go.
Incinerate!
Proceed to keep doing that because I put my look away from the godband keyboard.
Here will do.
Found a way to summon a beast through.
I'd like your help giving it a trial run tomorrow. If that works, we have our plan come Turnfire Night.
Woo! Sounds like you're not considering Ponche's idea.
You heard him. He hasn't worked out the details yet. We need a more practical solution with concrete steps to follow.
So why don't we bring up and tell him about the Helicurl problem?
Are you saying you think he might actually be onto something?
I think it's possible, based on something I know about the war 500 years ago. Burkina didn't fall to the Abyss. He was killed by the Mountain King in an episode of madness. In his final moments, Burkina made the fateful decision to not fight back, and instead pass his blood and power on to the Mountain King.
He ate him?
Maybe he thought the Mountain King was stronger than him, and more valuable to the tribe. Or maybe it was just out of loyalty to his friend. Either way, I can believe the Turnfire was involved. Whether you think his sacrifice triggered it, or his fate was sealed from the moment he took the Malipo name, it makes sense to me.
How can you drop these truth bombs with such a straight face?
Because he's had time to get over it.
This is what I've gleaned from my many interactions with the Mountain King. His mind is so disordered. It took some time to piece it all together. The story Elder Trinidad told you was the more palatable version of events. The truth is even darker. The Mountain King's mind isn't just disordered. He is suffering and feels great shame. I believe he wants to be put out of his misery.
Like Dvalin. What did we do when we did to Dvalin?
Then what should we do? Should we grant him his wish?
Of course not. We should help him move to a new home.
Where you'd suffer there too. So your goal
It's
hasn't
the
changed.
only practical solution.
I see a very practical solution of killing him right here.
The Mountain King is a hero to my tribe. An object of worship, even. Ending his life would be like desecrating a statue.
Some statues don't need to exist. Like statues of, you know, people who lost the Civil War.
Still, he's been the cause of multiple disasters, and we can't afford to have any more.
Ugh. Practical solutions hurt Paimon's brain. Can we follow our hearts next time?
Then let's break for the day. I've already found a suitable venue for tomorrow.
Where? Where? Whoa, just wait. Okay.
You're here. Very punctual.
Sure.
Oh, so the gruesome twosome come crawling back. Here to make amends after the gross irreverence you displayed last time?
Do you hear something? No, I don't.
Very well. The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, shall grant you the audience that you seek. Now, pucker up and kiss our feet.
Yeah, but he continues showing his ass every time he says kiss our feet.
Kinich, didn't you say you found him a teacher? He's just as out of control as ever!
Hey! No one gets to discipline the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How! No one!
How do you put up with
Maybe
this
because
behavior?
I've never had a gentle-natured companion like Paimon to compare against.
She eats me out of house and home if I didn't have a fucking teapot.
Is that a compliment?
Just take it.
Yeah, I see what I'm missing out on now. And it's a lot.
Kinich! We could drown this measly flying ant in one droplet of spit! How dare you compare her to the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How!
I mean, she is probably lore questioning wise, one of the goddesses, but sure.
Oh, just wait till I possess your dead body! I will commit heinous atrocities! Tear down your legacy! Destroy your reputation! Wreak havoc on your... Ugh.
I bet this did wonders on the poor voice actor's voice.
Traveler, Paimon, let's get down to business.
To defeat the Hans?
Once we've opened the beastly rift, you're welcome to toss a How in there for a couple of days.
Me first, me first, me first!
With pleasure. You don't need to ask twice.
Bitch, you don't do anything.
I got my hands on this device in a trade. It's meant as bait, but it'll also stabilize the abyssal energy. The Rift Towns will tear through space to get to this. Once they're here, we take them out and claim the rift for ourselves.
How did you get your hands on this?
You'll find out soon enough. First, let's try this out.
Good that he admits that it's gonna... Oh,
They'll tear you to pieces given half the chance, so be careful.
Motion to compel.
Hey!
Wind Strider.
Locked on.
And Shroud.
I want him, actually.
Uh-oh. Are there even bigger ones on the way?
No.
You see, Kinich? I'm a man of my word. In fact, I'd say I under-promised and over-delivered. Nifty little gizmo, isn't it?
You.
I take it this is your true form?
Now that our deal
Compensating.
is complete, it's time to start the next phase of our relationship. I made a promise to the great Kahula How, and now I'm here to seize your body for his use.
Yamate?
Cliché, I know. The hero's trusted partner sells him out to the abyss in a shocking act of betrayal. Cue bad guy speech and drawn-out death sequence.
Huh? Angel?
I was right!
Huh? Huh? What are you two doing here? Oh, Mr. Kinich, this is not what we agreed on.
Well, it wasn't one we agreed on. You two agreed on
Traveler,
either.
this is the gift I got you. I know you're looking for intel on the Abyss Order, so I thought he might be of use to you.
Bitchin'!
But it looks like you've already met.
Yeah, I've beaten him up before.
Yikes. Frosty reception. Gotta say, I kinda pictured this moment going a little differently. Tears of joy welling up in your eyes as you say the words, "It's good to see you again, old friend."
It's good to see you again, old friend. Excuse me while I kick your fucking ass!
Don't be ridiculous. Sounds like you've been reading too many romance novels.
Have you been dreaming of me? Have you been... Our relationship is not like that.
There we have it. Change is inevitable and nothing lasts forever. What a pity. Well then, time for you to meet the new me. This time, please call me Sanka.
Sunk to your knees?
Sanka! Aha! So you're the glasses guy! You tricked Huni and Toba into telling
I don't know, that just came to me right out of nowhere. That wasn't a very good joke. What's your real name?
What does it matter? A name is a superficial label. It's what's deep down inside that counts. And I've shown you the deepest parts of me.
Sorry, I might have had like a memory loss problem with that. Like, my mind was so scarred it absolutely, like, forgot. And you mean the masochistic
That
part?
would explain a lot. Why else would you show up here and start acting like a wise guy? You looking for a fight?
Yes.
I'll pass. I do rather like you, as I've said before. But my one quibble is that you really don't know your own strength.
You want me to dom you? That's the answer, right? I'm sorry, I already have my harem full of people I have to dom. You kind of aren't quite, you know, living up to the needs of my harem. Then what are you doing here?
Of course. You're the one behind all the recent Abyss activity. Let Paimon guess. You've been provoking the Mountain King too.
Haven't I told you before? I'm not part of the inner circle who do our Highness's bidding. My interests are far more low stakes. I spend my time digging for truth in ancient doodads and books. You really think a benchwarmer like me is capable of more than that?
Well, the bench warmer here is thinking that he has a chance with me, so I don't know.
I investigated him. He's not connected to the recent events. Just happens to be in the area. So, I struck a deal with him. He helps me summon a rift. I allow him to do some historical research.
But that's all over. And now Kinich wants to hand me over to you. Well, I was hoping this would be an opportune moment to whisk away his body.
Well, he's mine, bitch.
That would have given me some more time to study the great Kahula How. But now I've run into you, which is just my luck. Or maybe I've incited the wrath of the Turnfire, and this is the price I have to pay. But I don't understand. What did I do wrong?
I mean, you need a list? You tricked Huni and Toba.
Wait, does that count? Let me think.
How? You are the worst of the worst! Colluding with the Abyss Order against Kinich? How could you betray your partner?
Yeah, don't let Zhongli see any of this.
There is no betrayal. The almighty Dragon Lord Kahula Hao is a partner to no one.
Excuse me, I could pull out I can summon Zhongli over
Don't
here.
worry, I told him to act as bait.
Yes, and you should have picked a bigger fish. The Abyss Order? Ha! What a joke. Not even a match for our lowly servant. I put up with this toad's croaking for days, and it was all for nothing.
It looks like your disciplinary measures have been less than effective, Mr. Enjo.
What did you expect? Behavioral rehab isn't really our thing. Otherwise, we might as well change our name from the Abyss Order to the Abyss Boarding School.
Hardy, har, 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 har.
The abysmal disorder would suit you better. Kinich! Dispose of him! He is of no further use to us!
Traveler?
Okay, people, what should I pick? Any takers? Okay, let him go.
You see, this is why I like you. Still, you shouldn't underestimate me just because I'm a lowly clerk.
Look at your body right now. You are compensating for so fucking much.
I could never beat you in a straight-up fight. But when it comes to running away, I won't lose to anyone. Do me a favor and remember how fast I disappear. Maybe then you'll show me a little respect next time.
You kept talking.
Darn! He got away again! Couldn't you have stopped him?
Didn't I just let him go?
It's alright. He's not worth our time and energy. Besides, it seems like he's in debt to a lot of people. I'm sure they'll keep him busy.
If you say so. Still, Paimon's kinda surprised that you actually struck a deal with someone from the Abyss Order.
I mean, why not?
To borrow that guy's words, names are superficial labels. Whether you call it the Abyss Order or anything else, it's a broad generalization at best. Think of it like apples that have fallen from a tree. If you tasted each one, you'd find that they're all at different stages of ripening.
Not wrong.
Even the unripe fruit blown off its branch before it's fully grown can still be brewed into a fine wine. Everything has its use.
And everything has its place.
Well, in that specific sense, maybe Enjo's not such a bad apple. Not rotten to the core, at least.
Of course! Only the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula Hao, is rotten to the core and evil beyond redemption.
Slow down there, Edgelord.
Ugh. So what exactly are you anyway? You're definitely the evilest little thing Paimon's ever met.
Paimon?
Don't worry, he can't hurt a fly.
Because you signed a contract?
You could say that.
Paimon heard that those kinds of contracts might come with a terrible cost attached. Is that true?
Such as a Hao watching me like a ravenous vulture?
I mean...
Vulture? Vulture! We are the Dragon Supreme! Sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame!
Let's pick this up another time. It's getting kinda late.
Oh, really?
You should go back and get some rest. Big day ahead. Tomorrow's Turnfire night. Time to light the sacred flame and burn away the filth for a legendary 500-year-old warrior.
Oh, yeah. Hearing you lay it out like that is making Paimon a little nervous.
Bitch, you do nothing!
Put in, it all comes down to tomorrow night. We have to make sure we solve this problem once and for all.
Then it can't hurt to say
I'm good
this
with kicking
one
the
more
can
time.
down the street.
Good luck to us both.
Good luck to us
See you
both.
tomorrow. What happened to getting some rest?
I'm very curious about...
A house piqued your interest, huh? It's true that he's a relic from an earlier Saurian age, but since we're bound to each other by contract, you can see him as my companion for now. I know he can be awful, but don't worry. As long as I'm still around, he can't do that much damage.
As long as you're around?
That's a key part of the contract. A How has to obey my orders and lend me his power for as long as I live. And after I die, a How gets control of my body. That's the price. Crazy, isn't it? That was probably the first time I really appreciated what it meant to pay a price. Then once I signed the contract, I received the ancient name Malipo. But that's a whole other story. We can get into it another time if you're interested.
Is he the reason why all Malipos have the...
What happened to getting some rest?
A little anxious about
You're
Injo.
cautious, like me. I get it. But don't worry, like I said, I investigated, and I'm confident he has nothing to do with the Mountain King situation. Before he got tangled up with us, he was looking into the Mare Javari. That's another major part of Natlan's history. Our ancestor, Burkina, once fought a campaign there alongside the 5 other heroes. But it's not such an easy place to get to these days. That's about all I know, though. I have yet to take a job that involves the Mare Javari.
Why am I eating when I can just... You know what? Have you played this before, Haru, or not? I think it was supposed to be 18. Current time. Isn't it? Yeah. I had an 8 somewhere in there. Wait, you aren't even in Hatland. Natland. Hatland. Yeah, there's lots of hats here.
Ah, at long last, you're back.
Nope.
I hear
Leaving.
you've done much for our people these last few days. Everyone has nothing but praise for you.
Sure.
Many young people have heard the rumors too. They're all eager to meet our new flame bearer.
Can I hide?
Well, they won't have to wait for long. It's almost time for the ceremony.
Hey, Paimon, I bet you can do it.
We really hope we can resolve the Mountain King situation quickly and smoothly. Seems like a lot of people have been worrying about it, huh?
Well, it's nearly time. So, if you're ready, then follow me to the ceremony site.
Cannot be changed. Suitable party in advance.
Of course, there's no...
Probably need to take my Tanari out.
Don't tell me they...
Are you ready?
Let's head off.
Off we go!
Here we are.
Our honored guests have arrived. I have heard much about your fine work over the past few days. I hope you'll allow us to thank you properly after tonight's ceremony.
Don't worry about it. Getting this huge venue ready must have been a huge task. No need to make extra work for yourselves on our account.
Yeah, but Paimon will whine incessantly if you don't feed her.
Oh, if it means getting the Mountain King issue resolved, no cost is too great to bear.
A resolution will come in due course. But every great fire starts as a tiny spark. We must take it one step at a time.
Politician me.
No one would disagree with you if that were possible, Chief. But it's been far too long since we've seen a real step forward. Look around you. Can't you see how our numbers have dwindled since the last Turnfire night?
The ceremony was arranged on short notice. Many are away from home and could not make it back in time.
That may be so, but still.
Good evening, Traveler in Paimon.
Hi, hun. Kinich! Not a moment too soon.
Yeah, they were politicianing in front of me, and I didn't like it.
Chief Wayna, Elder Trinidad, could you give us a minute? I'd like to give the Traveler a few pointers as the previous Flamebearer.
Very well, but make it quick. Let me know when you're done, and we will begin the ceremony.
Let's step to the side. Has anyone gone over the key steps of the ceremony with you yet?
Maybe.
Yeah, Elder Trinidad did, but, Paimon seems to have forgotten them.
Bitch, you aren't even doing them!
What a surprise! The flying ant has an ant-sized brain.
If you don't want your tongue to be burned off by the sacred flame tonight, I suggest you stay quiet. See those sacred flame pillars? Once you've lit the fire, go light each one up in turn. Once that's done, head down into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, light the braziers along the way, then bring the flame to the final altar. Then the ceremony is complete.
That sounds simple enough.
Shut up, Paimon.
The process isn't complicated, but remember, you mustn't turn back at any point. If you miss a pillar, you can't light the next one, then come back to it. You have to keep moving forward, or it's seen as disrespecting our ancestors. If that happens, you won't receive the blessing of the Turnfire, and you'll have to start over.
No problem.
I made you a diagram that summarizes the steps. Take a look.
You are fucked. Cool, got it.
So that's our part. What about you?
I'll be with you the whole way, and once you've lit the altar, I'll start summoning the rift. You can leave that side of things to me. Just focus on your part.
Fucking up that part. Cool!
Okay. We'll try to remember all that and get it right the first time.
Well then, shall we begin?
Ready when you are. But I think I saw Huni and the others just now. Maybe you should say hi before you start. Might make you less nervous.
I'm not nervous. I know how bad I'm at these kinds of platforming shit.
Just tell the chief when you're ready.
Say. Let's go ahead.
Oh, Miss Traveler! You look so pretty today!
Hi! I think that we are having, Hey, Haru! Look at this! Isn't this coding today?
You're gonna make sure the Mountain King never threatens us again, right? I believe in you. I'll be cheering you on the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah!
Hey! Bet you're surprised to see me. Didn't think I'd be coming, did you?
No, Howard.
I was all packed up and ready to go, but then I thought, I wonder if the ceremony will go any differently with the new Flamebearer. So yeah, here I am again.
It's because I'm a girl, isn't it?
I still owe you for that picture you took. So once you start, I'll be dancing to cheer you on.
You talked about getting girls' attentions. You're doing
Don't
this
be
to
nervous.
get girls' in.
You'll do great.
That's not a Howard voice. Why did I think that? Trinidad.
Mighty Outlanders, the time has finally come. You know what must be done.
Fail spectacularly.
Please remember, you must cleanse as much abyssal energy as you can. This is the only way to prolong the Mountain King's slumber. I am sure you have what it takes.
Sure.
Miss Traveler, you're finally here! I even dragged my uncle out to watch the ceremony.
Although I'd hoped for the Malipo name-bearer to perform this ceremony, that was never anything to do with you, so please don't take it personally. I got thinking last night, and I realized if the lesson of Molly Poe is to look forwards, then I should accept that my book is gone and start anew.
Copium, cool.
Besides, I'll have even more to write about this time, given this will be our first Turnfire ceremony featuring a flame bearer from another land.
I wonder if some of this would change when we actually do get an ancient name, because that's what the Archon said that we were going to do, and I'm guessing that's for the next
detailed notes.
You know, part.
Good luck, Miss Traveler. You got this.
How are you doing? Is all in order?
Debatable. Yeah, I'm ready to go.
I'm counting on you. Don't forget what we talked about. By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on.
Yeah, but we won't let this person die.
My brothers and sisters,
pull the
time
cord.
has come to light the fire once again, and let the Turnfire night shine bright in Hoytzitlan.
I am a star anyways, in the sense of star, so the flame to obtain the close specific orders if it's fail.
Go get the sacred flame. Nicely done. Off to a good start. Great stuff.
I thought that I actually had to, way back when,
You're over halfway. Keep it up.
set it on fire some other way, but...
Impressive. Just one more to go. Come on, one last push. The final sacred flame pillar is up ahead.
Yeah. There was about a minute or so ago, very badly, the fucked up part, if Haru was able to make a clip of it. I don't know, but it was bad. There was an entire string of text.
Great. All the pillars are alight. Next, it's down into the canyon and head for the Mountain King's cave.
Or you? Because you linked it to him? Ah. How you doing, Sebby?
Almost there. The cave is just up ahead. The Abyss presence is growing strong. We should deal with the contamination first.
Alright, thank you! Power of hatred. At least it's not got an anime. You know? Might offend somebody if it was that. Can't quite.
There's the altar of the sacred flame. Remember, light up the torches around it first.
Ring around the rosy, a bucket full of posies. Burn it! Burn it!
Woohoo! We've lit up the final altar!
We, Paimon!
That's the Mountain King up ahead, right?
No.
That's him. Kangamato, king of the Yumkasaurs from 500 years ago. He's very powerful.
Just feed him some berries and wake him up, you know? With the flute.
Paimon can tell. He is huge. Let's tread carefully. We don't want to wake him up.
Should we pretend to purify the king?
You've made it at last. You did even better than I expected.
Traveler, now comes the final and most important step of the ceremony. Please use the power of the sacred flame to cleanse the Mountain King of abyssal filth.
There's no need this time.
Hmm? Such strong abyssal power. What is that thing? Kinich, what is the meaning of this?
Is that a beastly rift?
Chief Wyna, Elder Trinidad, this is about to get a little dangerous. You should step back.
What do you think you're doing?
Pissing off people.
Solving the Mountain King issue.
You mean by having him torn to pieces by rift hounds?
The fuck?
No, stop! We can't let that happen!
Foolish Locust! Ugh, can't you see? We're trying to shove your Locust King into the beastly rift!
But...
I'm sorry, Chief Wyna and Elder Trinidad. This is the only way.
Can you promise me that no harm will come to the Mountain King?
No.
I can't guarantee it, but I'm fairly confident.
Traveler, this is not what we agreed on. You must cleanse the Mountain King of every last trace of abyssal contamination.
I've changed my mind. I don't want the king to die.
Okay, I see what this is. You've been in cahoots this whole time!
Ugh, you imbecile! What have you done?
Oh no! The device is destroyed!
You forced my hand. I had no choice.
I beg to differ.
Elder Trinidad! What are you doing?
Something stupid.
No, the Mountain King is waking up! He will cause even more casualties!
Everyone, out! Now!
Angry Pokemon.
Well, it seems there's only one way to awaken you all from your willful blindness. More sacrifices must be made.
More skulls for the Skull Throne. More blood for the Blood God. Except he's cute and fluffy.
Take me, O Mountain King! Take me as your next sacrifice!
You have a fucking child!
Everyone's still outside. We have to keep the Mountain King here. Give me a hand.
I'll settle this. Oof! To incinerate!
Target acquired. Watch out for the fruits he's spitting out. I can use those against him.
Ow.
Yeah, that's it!
Time to shine!
Wind Strider! Clouds high! The bird...
Looking for a fight? Stand with me!
I got him cornered!
Yoo-hoo! Jif-bum boom!
Animation!
What do we do? We can't open the rift!
Kill me! Put an end! Points at launch! Shame!
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on.
Oh, Burkina, I must atone.
Patience. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds. Even if one day I fall behind, never look back. Keep moving forward, as we are now.
Live with your guilt and shame. This is the price to pay.
Heir to the Turnfire, please use my ruined vessel to train the heroes of the future. The will of Kangamato will march ever on, till the abyss is stamped out.
That is interesting. I'm not completely sure what happened.
Whew! Pretty eventful day yesterday,
Why
huh?
didn't he do that earlier?
Everyone wonders how things are doing now. Let's go ask the chief!
Traveler, you've come at just the right time. I have some good news for you.
Cool.
Trinidad's condition is stabilized. He suffered burns on much of his body, but we believe he'll survive.
Shame.
Guess that's the best news we could hope for.
Shame.
Paimon has to ask, is everyone in your tribe such a risk-taker? First Kinich, then Elder Trinidad? Is this the Scions of the Canopy's adventurous spirit in action?
That wasn't adventurous.
We're simply not afraid to charge ahead into the unknown.
Is Kinich
He's
okay?
fine. Don't worry. He's gone to check on the Mountain King. Something most mysterious has happened. After the incident yesterday, a transparent shell is formed around the Mountain King's body. We don't understand the mechanism behind it, but this shell appears to insulate him against the influence of abyssal power. It is somewhat akin to a scab, in that it stops the abyssal energy within him from bleeding out, while also preventing further abyssal energy from seeping in and infecting him. We've never
Okay,
seen
fine.
anything
I
like
was just
it.
trying to scab.
The tribe's most senior elders believe it was caused when he was burned by the sacred flame, similar to the way burned wood becomes charcoal. I think their theory makes sense. After all, we've never thrown the Mountain King directly into the sacred flame before.
Right.
Wow. So it's made a barrier against abyssal energy? That's a good thing, right?
No, because it's still dying.
It's practically a miracle from what we've seen of it so far. It means that the Mountain King's level of abyssal energy is now stable. No longer will we need to perform an annual cleansing ceremony.
Wow. That's amazing!
Was it really just the power of the sacred flame?
I know what you're thinking. The young people in the tribe are already speculating that yesterday's ceremony was a Turnfire night like none other in our history.
I am a star, you know, wanderer. Well, not that wanderer, but I mean...
Because you and Kinich, you summoned the very flame that appears in our ancient legends. A great transparent ball of fire. And that fire is what saved the Mountain King.
Whoa.
I am a star,
So that was the
literally.
real Turnfire?
A shooting star. So it is a form of flame.
I may be the chief of this tribe, but I've only ever known the Turnfire as a concept in our legends. I cannot answer that question.
Can you answer, Faith?
If anyone can answer it, I suspect it would be the bearer of the Malipo name. He is in the Mountain King's cave as we speak.
Ah, so Kinich then. Why don't we go see how he's doing?
All the way over there.
Lord of
Geo
please
does
do us
not
a
have
favor and
control
clear
over this
up
area?
at your earliest convenience.
No,
I
it looks
submit
like he
that-
just did.
Hey, Kinich!
Hey yourselves. You two doing okay after yesterday?
We were gonna ask you the same question. You scared Paimon half to death when you rushed into the fire.
Sorry, I couldn't just stand and watch the Mountain King get burned alive.
So you thought you'd try and extinguish the sacred flame with Dendro? Or is that an attempt to make the almighty Dragon Lord Kahulahow die of laughter?
Are you technically dead? Or were?
The sacred flame only possesses a fraction of the Pyro Archon's power. It's not as if I was fighting the Pyro Archon herself.
Kinich, when you went into the flames, were you intending to,
Intending to what?
Yeah, I was like, Paimon, if you're going down that road, just spit it out.
do the same thing as Burkina?
Sacrifice myself? Of course not. My focus was on keeping the Mountain King alive, not on what it would cost. But now I'm curious. What made you think I was going to sacrifice myself?
Well, because everyone's saying the Turnfire is what saved the king last night. And Ponche's theory was that summoning the Turnfire is a tit-for-tat exchange, right? So, Paimon thought you decided to pay for it with your life.
So you've heard that rumor too. I'm afraid I can't say for sure. What happened yesterday was a first for me too.
Well, even if you don't know, there's probably no one in the world who does.
Hey, Zhongli!
What I would say is, if that really was the power of the Turnfire, I'd sooner believe that the Mountain King summoned it himself.
The Mountain King? Then, what price did he pay?
The core meaning of price is not atonement or compensation, but what you're willing to give up in order to obtain what you want. It's easy to die for your sins. Much harder to live with the guilt and keep on going. In the end, the Mountain King chose the latter option. For Burkina and for the tribe. That's the price he paid.
Alright, so how is the Mountain King doing now?
Health-wise, there's nothing to worry about. He'll enter a fighting stance whenever we set foot in his territory.
Yeah, to farm materials to, you know, level up your character.
But his attacks are gentler now and not as crazed as before. Like he said yesterday, he just intends to be a sparring partner for people to practice with.
You said health-wise. Is something that's bothering you?
I tried communicating with him again, but he didn't respond.
we dare say that Locust King has well and truly lost its mind. The lights are on, but nobody is home.
Oh, so my general thought process.
Its body remains fighting fit thanks to the perverse power of the Abyss. But time has been less kind to its soul. It was ground to a pulp long ago.
But
so
we
don't
saw
feel
him come back to his senses.
Don't feel bad
yesterday.
for continuously killing this creature for, its materials.
That was merely one last burst of brain activity before it croaked. As you humans would say, it went out with a bang.
Please kill him. We need Konichi's,
Stop being such a doomer. Paimon bets the Mountain King has finally let go of the tragedies of the past now, and is focusing on moving forward. That's why he doesn't have time to chat with us. He's too busy thinking about the future.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, Paimon.
Well, at least it means my fellow tribespeople can move forward now, too. Thank you for your help, Traveler. I owe you one.
No, you already gave me that gift, but if you want another...
Yeah, that's right. You caught Enjo for us, remember?
Yeah, but I was hoping for something else. But shut up and go away, Paimon.
But he ended up being completely useless. It's not a fair trade if you lost out.
See? He agrees!
That's on him. It's not your fault he's useless. Besides, we're friends now. You don't know us anything.
Friends? But your friendship is an even more valuable gift. I can't in good conscience accept it for free.
Oh, God.
So promise me, if you need anything in the future, you'll come to me.
I mean... Zhao would take your head, but Sure.
For you, I'll do anything.
Anything?
So, in the end, only poor little Huni got the sad ending?
Yeah, everyone's happy except me. First Nana, then my dad. Why does everyone in my family have to suffer?
Huni, it'll be okay. Your dad will get better soon.
Toba, you're my friend, so I shouldn't say this to your face. But it was all the Mountain King's fault.
Huh?
Now hold your horses, kiddo. If you promise not to fight, Uncle Sanka will tell you a story. Okay, before you roll your eyes out of your skull, I promise you can trust me. I almost got my eyebrows burned off by the Turnfire after last time. That's why I came back, to make it up to you.
Sure.
All right, I'll just get to the point. Do you know what Uncle Sanka loves the most about your people?
The pretty women?
What?
Your extreme sports.
Huh?
On my first day here, I got hit by someone falling out of the sky. I believe you call it bungee jumping? It's a dangerous sport, to be sure, but the courage it took to make the jump impressed the heck out of me. So, I introduced myself to the jumper.
I was making a joke about a girl, but apparently...
Oh, such a nice friend.
Of course. Anyway, the good times didn't last, because I got captured by a powerful foe, so we had to part ways for a while. In the hands of the enemy, I was scorned, scolded, and nearly given away as a gift. Oh, it was so humiliating. A horrible experience to look back on.
Yeah, I can make a joke that given away as a gift implies that you have some value, but I'm not going to be that mean.
Why does Uncle Sanka always have to suffer, I thought. So I feel your pain, Huni. I was in the same position. But in the end, I made it through, and I left all of those painful memories in the past. I even managed to reunite with my friend.
Is that it?
The moral of the story is to look forward in life, right? Yeah, we've heard that one millions of times. Sorry, Uncle Sanka, but you're not cut out to be a teacher.
Hootie, gosh, calling it like it is.
Very smart, Huni, but not quite smart enough. What I'm trying to tell you is that after I reunited with my friend, I found her injuries were all healed, but she really missed her family. So, I thought you might like to see her too.
Is this Hana?
She's right behind you. Turn around and see.
Jump scare.
Another trick about not turning back? I'm not falling for that one again. Huh?
Aww! That's sweet, though. I like. Okay. That was sweet. Well done. I don't remember seeing you sitting there before. Was it because I finished the quest? Puff pop. Just enough for one more. Alright. Okay, let's see who I'm going to raid. That was awesome. Let's go ahead. Alright, y'all. This was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Thanks for joining, by the way, everyone. Let's see. All right, I have somebody. Okay. Oh. Oh, peace? Alright. I was like, just thinking you might have somebody, but I was already grabbed. This was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment.